the North Hollywood unit. Possible 449 suspect there now. 10810 Peach Grove Street. Suspect is a gang member, male Hispanic in his 30s, black hair, 5'8", 180, with a goatee, no shirt, has a tattoo of No Ho Boys on his back, gray pants. Let's go to incident 4185, ready 1557.
Incident 4181 and RD 1768. Bringing in battery in front of Res 509 North Center Street. It's incident 4186 and RD 558. Semi for additional. Incident battery suspect there now. Victory in Coldwater at the Santa Mark. Suspect is owner of vehicle, male Armenian or male white, 50 years, light blue shirt, blue pants, black shoes. Physically assaulted tow truck driver. Go to incident for 183 RD 939.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Hello, everyone.
The red shirt in the street yelling that there's someone with a gun at the location. Go to incident 4188 RDS 377.
That sounds like we got a man with a gun.
So, what's it like to have guns?
It is awesome.
Well, it's good. It's good to see each and every one of you guys. Happy Friday night. It is good to see you. Cali Plains is live in SFO in San Francisco, and we got we got racing tonight, and we got all kinds of fun shit. Let's get that first post time going, ladies and gents, because it is time for round one. Round number one coming up. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, your blunt rolled, because we are going to get high. Frontier, thank you so much for the dodo.
Impressive.
First dodo of the night, Frontier, thank you. Let's get it. Oh, link tree, yes, I got to do all that stuff. Let me get the link trees going and all that other fun stuff and make it subs only, so they got to pay rent and all that fun stuff too. Let's get it all going. Good to see you guys. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic start to your summer.
There now, making park in Pomona. Suspect vehicle with black seats on SUV. Unknown license plate. Suspect 2 male Hispanic, 25 to 30 years. Black shirt, black pants. Let's go to incident 4195, ready 460.
Hopefully you've had a good start to your summer, right?
It's the 4 Kilo Trope in Santa Monica, suspect Joy.
Why is that? Let me remove that camera on the corner. There we go. There's that. Got some street racing at Yellow Belly. Shout out to the Stone Vet. It's good to see him out and about and in the action. A little track therapy. All right. All right, she's filling up. I'm almost done with what I need to do here. Got the link tree done. About to make it subs only. And that's it.
Unit, Console Diary, suspect 722 West Florence Avenue. Open wireless. Call rapid SOS location. Male heard yelling at female. Possible altercation heard in the background. Code 2 into 4198 RD 1256.
All right. Let's get this off so I don't roll
Arson suspect there now 11670 Chenault Avenue. Between the buildings, one building to the east in the alley. Suspect is male, white, 60 years, gray or white shirt. Code 2 incident 4200-8827. Fire department responding.
All right, give me a second.
Hey, Rush Unit, battery suspects just left 2301 South Cloverdale Avenue. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, dark complexion. Number 2, male, white, wearing a correction with a beard, ponytail, not seen on foot towards Redondo. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4206-3783.
All right, ladies and gents. Hopefully I've given you enough time. Hopefully you are ready. Because it is time for
round one.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
Oh yeah, the old Trans Am. Got the Bandit on the track tonight. Lisa, thank you so much, Lisa, for the dodo.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Hopefully I'll make you laugh tonight. Hopefully. I can't guarantee anything, but hopefully. Zero guarantees in the laugh department. All right, let's look at this. Look at the water. Look at the current. Crazy.
Suspect just left 628 East 76th Place. Last seen walking on 76th Place towards Stanford. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 31 years, wearing a blue jacket, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 4211 in RV 1259.
Assault with a deadly weapon, domestic violence, beat his woman with something. Didn't say what it was, though.
Brutality.
Same as Bell Unit, domestic violence, White Oak and Cantley outside Greenland Supermarket. Code 2, incident 4215, RD 1015.
All right, another domestic, back to back.
As soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch your mama in the mouth.
Vehicle TC, code 3, incident 4208. Party 705, West traffic in an hour identified.
2-car wreck.
Southeast units, citizen following a hit and run. Misdemeanor driver, Manchester and Hoover. Suspect vehicle, white Kia, no plates. PR following southbound on Hoover, passing 84th. Code 3 incident 4214, RD 8201, standby for additional.
Another hit and run. No, LAX doesn't have water like this next to it. I mean, it has the ocean, but not this close to, not this close or running parallel with the runways. So yeah, this is San Francisco. San Fran SFO. And of course, this is Cali Plains. Shout out to Cali Plains. It's good to see Sal out and about. And thank you again, Lisa.
Hey, Southeast Unit,
Thank you, me.
just left 611 West 109th Street, last seen unknown direction and gray vehicle. Suspect is a son, male, 5'32 years, 5'7", heavy build, wearing a white shirt and shorts. It's code 2, incident 4218, RD 1841.
Suspect is the son.
Code 4.
Sounds like a family.
Family dispute only.
Sounds like a family fight.
It's a family affair.
Singular, I don't know. I mean, I didn't plan on doing anything lately. Nothing that really is awesome that's out. I was trying to find some wrestling. I got to call Irv. I forgot to call Irving. Irving, I think, might have some wrestling for us. So maybe get a couple boxes of wrestling.
Units and 17895, 17895. Possible ADW progress. Chatsworth and Balboa. Chatsworth and Balboa at the 7-Eleven. 3 versus 1 in front of the business. Suspect 3 male Hispanic, 25 to 30 years. Dark colored t-shirt, dark shorts. Code 3 incident 4227, RD 1735.
Right, 3 pussies that have to beat up on one person at 7-Eleven.
Ooh, we sing the Jews.
I need 3 people to do a job one person should do. Brian, thank you so much, Brian, for the dodo.
Southeast units, cancel the code 3 call.
Look at it coming in hot. Damn, you could tell it was awful, but the wind's pushing.
77 units. Citizen following hit and run, misdemeanor driver, Hoover and Florence. Suspect vehicle, white Kia. No plates. PR is in a red Lexus.
Somebody can see
Southbound
ya.
Hoover and correction, passing Florence. Code 3 incident 4214, RD 1248. Standby for additional.
Well, we'll definitely get one in there, Hawkins. You know, it's just I know people don't like them too much, and to be honest, I don't know if there's anything new that's fun. I mean, at that point, I'm guessing I just go and get an old box from somebody I don't know on eBay, which is scary.
369 Vinton Avenue, apartment 9. Suspect a white, female, Asian, 40 years, black shirt, shorts. Code 2 incident 4234 and RD 4207.
And you're supposed to be sitting over there so everybody can see you. Yeah, he's here. He's here. Which is getting in Daddy's way. So when he decides to sit where he's going to sit.
17 a traffic hazard, Reseda and Prairie, northbound Reseda. Code 2 incident 4235, RD 1767.
Ash, this is San Francisco. What's up, Shell? How are you? It's good to see you. What's up, Joseph? Yeah, he doesn't know what he wants to do. He just came in here, so here he comes. See? He doesn't know where he wants to go. He just wants to be in my way. He's like, which place can I go to be in his way the most? Let's think about this. He needs that machine. He hates it when I go behind the computer.
Any mission unit GTA just occurred. Meet your PR at Foothill and Roxford. Occurred at 14051 Foothill Boulevard. The vehicle taken is a white 2015 two-door Lexus RS 350, license plate 9 Paul Boyd Charles 282, 9 Paul Boyd Charles 282. There was a firearm in the vehicle, and the PR's phone is also on site. The last thing is 210 in the Roxford.
Hi, BJ.
4241 1902.
River Rat. SWAT, yeah, I don't know which ones you're talking about. I mean, what they do actually do, which is pretty cool, at least with Impeccable, is they take the mat from the ring, from like, let's just say SummerSlam or whatever, okay? And they'll take that blue mat that they wrestle on, they'll roll it up, and then cut it up.
Suspect 310 East Manchester, the Superior Grocery. Suspect male, black, 30 to 35 years, blue hat, black hooded sweatshirt, blue shorts, black sandals, monitor. Correction, suspect was brandish a gun at PR, monitor comments, code 2 incidents, 4237 18.
Pull the gun on him? Yeah, so you can have the actual, like, mat that they wrestled on at that event. You know, just a small chunk of it, of course. But I think it's pretty cool. It's a cool idea. I mean, they do it in baseball with, like, cleats and the bases themselves and stuff like that.
Occurred
Makes
5
sense.
minutes ago from Will. Correction.
There's nothing else to watch, Parker. That's why.
On foot, east on Wilshire,
Street racers aren't doing nothing.
Suspect is in black 6'2", 180,
Not one car.
Wearing
That's why.
clothing. Weapon use, skateboard, still outstanding information on incident 4210.
All right, another skater beating somebody with her skateboard.
Come escape with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be.
Units code 4, Lincoln Park, Pomona.
So yeah, nothing going on here. So I figured we would at least watch some cool planes landing.
Are you coming on mission frequency? HTA just occurred.
Car's gonna have blood on it. Well, some of the stuff is, I mean, they do that with jerseys. There's, you know, crud all over the jersey. Game used baseball jerseys when they were sliding and they're all dirty. They have that. It's not something new. It's old. The elbow room. I don't know. I gotta check the other cam because they don't have their cam on YouTube anymore. They want to sell what they're showing.
It was a GTA just occurred at Foothill and Roxford.
So yeah, they want to sell what they have.
They
They have lots of these people. That's just their style right there. Shout to Cali Plains. This is a big thing. People love aviation, Parker.
Westbound Magnolia towards Van Nuys. It's code 2 incident 4253 and RD 957.
They love the planes. They love aviation.
Are you going to repeat your message? There was interference.
And God forbid we don't see any aviation accidents here. That's awfully close for two planes, I would say. Just me.
In Arcadia at the overpass. Subject male sitting on now heading off the freeway. Code 3 425 4111.
Lieutenant General to Foothill and Roxford. The PR is in a black Silverado. Tracking his fresh stolen occurred 10 minutes ago. A white 2015 two-door Lexus RC350 with a firearm inside. 9 Paul Boyd Charles 282. 9 Paul Boyd Charles 282. PR has his phone inside vehicle. Suspects possibly disposed of it. Last ping was 210 freeway at Roxford.
So there you go. The gun.
PR standing by.
Stole his Lexus with a gun in it.
Dong, where is my automobile?
Dang. And he's tracking it in his Silverado. So there you go. Off into the blue yonder. Watch the beautiful sunset here. Yeah, there's lots of different channels like this. There must be 20 at least. I mean, all over the world. There's a guy that I watch sometimes. He's just at Heathrow in London. So, you know, a lot of people love aviation. They do. And, you know, God forbid you're there the one day when you catch some major accident, then your video goes viral. You know, those things do happen. All right, let's see. We finally got some racing here. Let's see. We got a Supra, and it looks like can't tell. Camaro?
Chatsworth, between Sepulveda and Africa under the 118 Freeway Bridge.
Ice? What does it say? Ice who? Ice who? Oh, you know, don't play stupid with us. Don't play stupid. It is a Camaro. It's a convertible 6-cylinder. Oh boy, this is going to be a fun one. I'm going to take the Supra for the win. Right lane for the win. He's got his girlfriend in the car. Her window's down. It's a convertible. There's just so many things going against him right now. I'm going to go with the Supra with the ISU plate with the Japanese sticker in back.
Southeast units. Ambulance cutting 16930 South Vermont, 16930 South Vermont, Unit 10. Tell us additional incident, 24262
All right, someone just got stabbed.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
You ever watch Wavy Boats? No. Mm-mm. I do watch a guy who goes to people's houses and cleans their dryers out. Damn it, I didn't see who fucking lost and who won. Who won? Hold on. Oh, right lane won. Okay, never mind. Right lane.
Even senior battery just occurred. Victory in Coldwater behind the Burger King. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a blue shirt and jeans. Comes to incident 4265-4939.
Someone got socked up.
Street minors and grooming. Suspect is the grandson, the Hispanic, plaid shirt, red and white shorts. Suffers from schizophrenia. Is under the influence of crystal meth, throwing items, jumping on vehicles, and hanging from trees. It's code 274-D466.
All right, guy crazy on meth right now.
My stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed with the buns ether.
And then somebody got beat up at Burger King before that.
Mm-hmm. This is a tasty burger.
It is. Oh, shit. Friday night started. Remember, it's the first day of summer, so here we go. Or it's tomorrow. Might be tomorrow.
Racing motorcycle, 60th and 3rd.
Tomorrow might be the spring.
2 blue dirt bikes and 3 to 4 quad bikes blocking the street and doing wheelies. It's code 2, incident 4267, RH1232.
Hold on, I forgot. Hold on.
All units code 4101 freeway in Arcadia. Subject no longer on the list.
Hold on, I gotta send my friend a happy birthday. I totally forgot. The whole day was surrounded by nothingness. There we go. All right. There we go. All right, let's do this. Quick post time for round 2. Let's get it. Round 2 coming up, so get your shit ready. Cat incoming? All right. Stinky Cat's coming in. Incoming. Hold on. Finally decided to lay down here, so let's get him in the fold. Oh, not that one. Let's put him over here. There he is. With his Batman ears right now. Batman. Oh, thank you.
RTC is information on the request drive in the area of Ash and Avenue 56, passing northbound towards Alltown.
Cheers, Big Ray.
Around our tinted windows, 59196 Adam 3, 59196 Adam 3, serving in and out.
What, left lane got smoked.
Correction information on the incident 4277. Hey, Pacific Unit trespass suspect 4711 Inglewood Boulevard, Braddock Drive Elementary School. Suspect male, possibly Hispanic, late 20s or early Pretty spring red sweater, jeans with backpack, code 20421 or
We're watching
1457.
TSV, the Stone Vet guys at Yellow Belly Track in Texas. Shout out to the Stone Vet. Link this page here in a moment. And, of course, we were watching Cali Plains earlier. You know, even Bob's not on right now, so it's a slow Friday night. Where are the riots? There's no riots right now, but I believe, from what I hear little birdies talking, that there should be a couple protests tomorrow. Well, we'll see. Remember, there was a whole lot of hype about how there'll be all these big protests over the weekend, and it really wasn't much at all, right? So, yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
So we'll see. We'll see. Truck versus truck on truck crime. Uh-oh, looks like the white one left early.
3717 suspect there now, 707 West 74th Street. Suspect in the black white
Well,
shirt.
left lane's the winner.
To the windows at apartment number 5. Code 20426 and 1256.
Old Stang. I've never seen a Mustang with its plate put right there. Like, isn't that blocking airflow to the radiator? Pretty sure it is. But okay. Fool's going to wonder why his car's running so hot. Yeah, because you're not getting enough air into that radiator, my man. Because half of it's blocked by your fucking plate. They're not on right now, Max. Nobody's on. At least when I went on 24 minutes ago, or 22 minutes, whatever, how long ago. Yeah, about 22, because I was a couple of minutes late. Nobody's on, so I'm sure people will get on. I'm sure Dad's gone live, or Joe, or Cali Field, or I'm sure they'll go on. AXN will be on later, I'm sure. It's Friday.
I need to bring you unit code 30 Victor 7.
That's what I say, Hawkins.
Canova Avenue. Call the DSS Canova Park. Suspect unknown wearing black clothing. Code 2 incident 4291 RD 2136.
Unless he made it into a fucking electrical Mustang that we didn't know, and airflow, I guess, doesn't matter.
Vicinity 18.
I don't know.
K97 is requesting a backup agent and supervisor 16930 South Vermont Avenue.
Yeah, bro, it's right in the grill. Like, come on, what are you doing?
Hell no, if it's
You didn't want to. If you didn't want to drill holes in the bumper, you can get one of those license racks where it like attaches to the. You can screw it into the bumper, where that you just pop out the little like centerpiece there. It pops out. Screw it right into there. And boom. Then you can pull it on and off. Snap the little cap back in. You're done. Dad's is on now. Okay, go check them out. But yeah. I just don't understand why people don't do that. Oh, you went live right when I went live? Okay. Yeah, Sarah, I don't cover that shit. Most of those aren't even real. Most of them is bullshit. Gang shooting or something else. Oh my God, active shooter, 12 people are dead. And then you find out nobody's dead. 12 people were injured. They scraped their knees as they were running from the firecrackers they heard. A lot of that. I don't follow that stuff anymore. I'm not going to be propping it up so people can watch it. Oh my God.
Unit unknown trouble 4908 Sunny Slope. Code 2 incident 4296 RD 966.
Plus, you never see anything live. What do you see? Bunch of people standing around a shooting, which I mean, I don't know. I'm a level-headed human being. If I was at a place that there was a shooting, I don't stay there. I don't stay and wait a block down and wait for the cops to come or wait for the news to come so I could say my little piece to the news of what I heard or what I thought I saw. I go home. I go home. That's where I go. So what are you seeing? A video of a cop car or 2 cop cars with their lights on? People just standing around, hearing some old radio traffic, or not much at all. I mean, it's just, come on, man. You can see it. And, you know, again, we watched the biggest one ever together live on this show. The biggest one. The biggest one. And you know and I know that all of what we heard on the scanners certainly isn't what you heard and was told on the news. So there's a lot of that, too. So you remember, we were live when the Las Vegas one hit, when it happened in Las Vegas, the shooting at the country festival. And I covered that live with the radio traffic and everything.
Holding in Western and Romaine, subject female, 30 years. Code 274-299,
Yep. Yellow Belly, Benito. Yellow Belly Racetrack. Oh, sticks one over there now. Okay. I see you, bro. Okay, I got you, dude. Better you went over there. All right, guys, give me a sec here because Stinks went into his bed. That way I can put the camera on a better camera.
Silence 6775 Fallbrook Avenue, 6775 Fallbrook Avenue at Chili's, code 3 incident 4300 and RD 2143.
Dang, they robbed Chili's? No way.
Find out how much money did they get.
Oh, man, they robbed Chili's. Chili's, baby back ribs. Chili's, baby back ribs. Where's my
I want my baby back ribs. Excuse me. Chili, baby back ribs.
That's all I say. You better give me some. You better give me all the money and some baby back ribs. Chili's. See, I don't get to use my Chili's drop too much. Not too much happens at Chili's. It's kind of okay at Chili's. I mean, the food's crappy, I guess, but you know, you don't have to worry about dying, I guess, for the most part. I wonder if they robbed anybody in the restaurant. Yeah, Hayabusa on Hayabusa crime. The Hayabusa won. Right lane's the winner. Did I eat? Yes. Yes. I had blackened chicken with mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes. I went to the market and got all kinds of good stuff, all kinds of fruit. I got some corn on the cobs. Got some lamb chops for tomorrow. Got some chicken titty. Love chicken titties.
With a woman on Western and Romaine is now a possible battery suspect. Additional PR called in and stated the suspect number 1, female Hispanic with brown hair and braids, light blue shirt, shorts. Suspect number 2, female, black, no further description. Attempted to hit the PR. Still put 2. It's additional incident 4299 and RD 657.
Oh, chicken titties. Did I cook it? Yeah. Hawkins. And you know, I can make stuff. It's just you know, I think my problem is learning.
Unit possible 409 suspect are now on 33rd between Hill and Grand. Suspect male, black, 20 to 30 years, wearing a blue Amazon jacket, dark colored jeans, and brown shoes with a flashlight. Code
Burglar.
4308 RD 1331.
This motherfucker's a burglar with a fucking Amazon fucking sweater on. Dang, some bitch. Yeah, my problem I think is like seasoning. Sometimes I'll season and it won't be enough, or then I'll over season it sometimes. So I think that's, you know, something I really need to work on. Like, what's the appropriate amount of seasoning for what I'm doing? So, AZL, it's good to see you. Thank you for the dodo. Happy Friday. So yeah, I mean, I know how to make stuff. I'm not gonna make a super gourmet meal for you, and you know. I can't do all that, but if you want a steak and a baked potato or some chicken and mashed potatoes or rice, I can do all that shit. You know, like I said, I'll be making some corn on the cob and probably some lamb tomorrow. No more for now, Angel, but we'll see. Tomorrow's another day, right? Stater Brothers. There's no Stater Brothers here. Tired of seeing those commercials too. They had all these great deals on all the fruit, apples and peaches, and 27 pounds of peaches for $4.
You know, it's Smart Plus 472-79450 Southwestern Avenue, apartment number 10. It's second-hand information from the 988 hotline. Subject's a female, 8 years old, water color traditional. It's code 217-4318. Correction 4310 or D1283.
Not at all, Jared. I mean, fuck. I don't know if you were here for last week. I mean, I sat here 12 hours and didn't have anything. People begged me to go eat. And then I went and grabbed some.
Special Unit 311 woman selling in Penrose in the parking lot near the grocery outlet. Suspect female, black, 40 years. Captain 431 or D6075.
311 woman?
Wow. We've got Bush.
Oh, hell pie.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
And all I had was a few pineapple chunks. Like pre-cut pineapple chunks. I had about 3 of those, and that was it. So to be honest, I don't really have that munchies. I don't really go through the munchies anymore. I mean, I'm just hungry or I'm not. You know what I mean? And the way I feel is if I pack my kitchen up with food, I'll end up, snacking on a peach or a banana or grapes or something. And that ends up filling me up so much more, and then I'm not going and wasting time and money to go get food outdoors, and that's really fatty.
Crime traffic unit, ambulance here on felony 13600 Wentworth Street, 13600 Wentworth Street, Calgary, and 4317, early 1988, Valley traffic unit.
Second hit and run crash. So yeah, never had lamb, Vincent? Man, you should try it. Lamb's great. Some people feel like it can be a bit gamey, but I think it's just in how you cook it. You know what I mean? Depending on the thickness, because I get the thick lamb chunks, like the lamb chops, thicker ones. And shit, you put them in an air fryer for, I don't know, like 17, 18 minutes. That'll be plenty. That's even almost too much. When I cook them on the pan, maybe like 8 minutes aside. Flip it. Let it sit in some butter in the pan. Shit's great,
George
man.
42 is requesting an additional unit, 5519 Elmer Avenue, North Dakota. 77 citizen following reckless drivers.
What's up, Jacob?
Suspect vehicle, white SUV,
This is Ruger.
Suspect vehicle has 2 blown tires. Incident 4332 RD.
Hi, Ruger. Tell Jacob I said hello. Thank you, Jacob. Wonder if I was going to see you down here this weekend, to see if any more goings-ons are going to happen. Yeah, cooked right that's the whole thing, Brian. I think it's all in the cooking of it. And funny enough as it is, as shitty cook as I am, it's, I seem to cook lamb and rice perfectly. I just need those. I need to fucking find out where I can get the pickled turnips. Because I can't find them. They're not at Ralph's. They don't have them. I've asked them a million fucking times. They don't fucking have them. And there's got to be a company that's selling the pickled turnips, just like Zonku Chicken has. There's got to be. So if I had the pickled turnips, bro, it'd be over with. There'd be no reason to go to Zonku ever. Dad's got a lot. Thank you for another one.
Another one. Boulevard, unit number 2. See the PRN in blue.
Are you?
Light blue on the CRV in front of location. Is currently house sitting in the
sorry, Ruger.
Open at the location.
Sorry, Ruger.
4336 301548.
Sorry, Rug. Vaughn's has them? Is there any Vaughn's around here, though? I don't think there's any Vaughn's. Fucking Ralph's everywhere and fucking all the other shitty ones. I'm not going to fucking Trader Joe's. I'm not going to Sprouts. Go to those places. Super King? I don't know if there's I've never even heard of Super King, Oren. Amazon has pickled turnips? You better stop fucking playing right now. I'm going on my phone and checking. Dude, if you're pulling my leg.
7017 of battery. Suspect are now 9226 LaSalle Avenue. Suspect is the daughter, female, black, 53 years, King Southwest, 390, code 2 and 4339, RD 1283.
Lebanese or Mediterranean. No, hold on. We want the Mediterranean ones. I think that's the one we want. They don't even look the same. Ooh, these ones look close. Hold on. Hold my horses. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh. These are them, I think. I mean, I think these are them. Dang. Right there. Pickled turnips. Right on fucking Amazon, just like you said. Let me favorite that. I know I shouldn't be looking at this right now. Yeah, because all the other ones look at pickles, and it's not. I don't want pickles. I want fucking pickled turnips, and that's the only ones that even look like it. The Mediterranean ones. Really good. If you haven't had them, I'm telling you, they're so good with like chicken and lamb and stuff. Man, perfect. I'm just saying, Diane. I've always been excited about them. Just haven't said anything. I was so excited. I went to Martinez's house for his birthday, and he had gotten, food for us to eat, and it was from Zanku. And I said, I saw the turnips. I was like, oh shit, the turnips, dude. Where'd you get these? He's like, they're from Zanku. I was like, oh my god, I knew it. I went crazy.
Now, 22 North Marshall Court. Suspect, female, Filipino, wearing a gray shirt, blue shorts, currently in the living room. PR with
Northridge Mall next to Western Bagel.
Pepper spray.
Okay.
4348 and 3557.
Thank you, Warren. I mean, that's a bit from me. That's at least 20 minutes or more each way.
Southeast Unit 459 suspect just left 446 and a half West 88th Street. Suspect's a neighbor, female, Hispanic, 50 years, an all-color shirt and shorts. Hard open Pierre's screen door, took Pierre's phone from the window. Code 2 and 4344 1802.
YouTube chat is something else. Oh, and I mean, it is what it is. The turnip talk is my fault. What's up, Chester? What's up, Brett? Apparently, I have to keep talking to you guys in Twitch specifically because apparently people on Twitch are now getting suspended for not talking to their chat enough when they're doing restreaming. I'm sorry, multi-streaming. And I'm not shitting you. I'm not lying. Diane, let's go. Thank you for the dono. Turn up money. Let's get it. I don't even. That'll buy me two of these. I think they're only like $8 or something. How much was it again? It was like $8. Oh come on. I care about Prime Day. Damon's Wish. Oh, they were a little more than that. It was $15. But I bet it would take a while to go through these. Because they're so small. They're little pieces. It's like French fries. They're the size of French fries. You're not going to eat a ton of them. But I like them. I really do. 2 lamb chops? I'm ready, man. What's up, Elvis? You have any Sling Blade sound bites? I don't. Since you're talking like fried taters.
I'm doing 6. Hit and run felony, 5701 4th Avenue. 5701 4th Avenue. One vehicle is on fire. It's code 3 and 4355 NRD 1211.
Car wreck. 1 car's on fire. Thank you, Flying Elvis. I don't have anything of that movie. I need to. In fact, what's funny is I just saw that movie for the first time, like 3 months ago, maybe. Like I just saw it. I never saw it till then. Ain't got no gas in it. When he does that one, that was the best part. Ain't got no gas in it. All these idiots couldn't figure out why it wasn't running. Why do I hear dinging, but I don't see anything? Am I missing donos? Why am I not seeing it? Hold on. Hearing dings, but I'm not seeing dings. I don't see it. I'm telling you, I'll eat a pickup turn up on. Fuck course, I'll eat a few of them suckers. Oh yeah, Black Panther. I don't see those too often. The old 454 SS Black Panther. That was a nice truck in its day. That was a force to be reckoned with. What's up, Bart? All right, quick post time for round 3. I mean, Izzy, if I get kicked off, I mean, if I get one more suspension, I think my Twitch channel's gone. No joke. Because I think they made it so it's like 3 suspensions and you're done. I guess I just have to stop doing what I'm doing and, you know, show my support for the Houthis and Hamas, and then everything will be just fine. So there's that. Oh, what just happened? Did he turn his feet off? He did. Guess he done for the night. Let's go to see what Jacob's up to. Jacob's rolling. Let's see. Okay, so is Bob live? Don't see Bob live. Well, I'm just saying, there's streamers on there that back every play of theirs, and he doesn't seem to get in trouble. If I don't pay enough attention to the chat, I'm going to get suspended for showing you what was happening down there. I get suspended. Hayabusa's back.
Singing units with my available on mental illness 5800 Winnetka Avenue, 5800 Winnetka Avenue. Subject is a Sun Mill, weight 25 years, under the influence of marijuana and alcohol. Code 3 incident 4364 NRD 2116.
Shit, yeah, he's on that alcohol and marijuana.
Ambulance traffic. Pedestrian involved 6454 Van Nuys Boulevard, 6454 Van Nuys Boulevard in the rear parking lot. Code 3 incident 4367 NRD 926.
390 call.
Drugs and alcohol have ruined my life.
And the car accident there. Am I going steady with Twitch? Yeah, apparently. I mean, I tell you, they're dead men walking anyways. Trust me, they're all gone. They'll be gone soon enough. They're holding on by a thread right now. I'm sure you heard the ad apocalypse, and that's true. I'm making 25% of what I was making 2 months ago on Twitch.
From a Foothill Boulevard, vehicle taken as a white 2015 Lexus Coupe, 9 Paul, Boy Charles 282, 9 Paul, Boy Charles 282.
Oh, that's the same one.
RO's steel pistol is inside of the vehicle. Pistol was not used in the crime. Incident 4241. Mission clear.
Yeah, you gotta love Chappelle. Old Tesla. I love it. I see guys now driving these cars with a sticker on the bumper that says Elon crossed out.
Suspect is a transient person. Suspect is a male, black, 30 years, black shirt, black shorts. Code 4377 or D909.
You know, it's got the whole thing, you know, like, fuck Elon. Well, you lost there. Tesla lost. Tesla just got his ass handed to him.
Any 77 that neighbor dispute restraining order violation 58248.
Maybe I can do it, BJ. I don't have enough subs. I don't know.
1232.
I don't think I have enough subs.
11444 North Thurston Court.
Southwest Owners, 5525 West Saputo Boulevard at the Best Western, Unit 14500. Comments for additionals, code 2 incident 4382RT 952.
Yeah, Dab Williams. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You know what you needed to do is they have that, you know, that ad blocker, but it's not just the ad blocker. You need the ad blocker plus the extension on Google Chrome, and it'll block their ads.
Transit for an ADW suspect there now, 4421 Long Beach Avenue.
Yeah, so that's really the key to it. You know what? Let me unzoom Stinks. He's like too zoomed in right there. That looks better. Now you can see his face and his butt. See old stank booty. Blocker quit working on edge. Appears to be working on fire. Yeah. What's up, Gills? They figured out those extensions, so now they consume all your system resources when watching YouTube with them. Well, with YouTube, I have the premium anyways, because I'm just paying to save my time.
Come in on Southwest Frequency for a roof check, 5755 Obama Boulevard.
And I don't want to deal with all the extension bullshit and all that crap. So, it is what it is. It's a tax deduction. So, fuck it. Fuck it. I can't be sitting through commercials while I'm trying to show you guys something.
Center traffic units, ambulance, traffic, Wills Trend, Big Soul, Wills Trend, Big Soul, it's code 3 incident, 4387 and 9249.
Boy, no one can drive tonight. Drive tonight. Let's get this, though. Post time for 4. What does that say? Having hose ain't motion? What is? Oh man! Of course you had to stand right there. Having hose ain't. What? What does homie's shirt say? The black shirt with the white font.
Hey, Airport Unit 2 and suspect is up. 1401 West 6th Street.
Moke? Ain't motion? Having hose ain't motion? Huh? Must be some zoomer shit.
Hollywood Units 415 man, Sunset and Hudson in the middle of the intersection. Subject is a male, white, 5'10", thin build, dark hair, white shirt, white pants, running in and out of traffic. Comments, code 3 incident 4392 and RD646.
It is a Ford Fairmont. They use those a lot. Pretty light, big engine bay. You know, a lot of people like those square box cars, the boxy cars, you know, those box Chevys, the Caprices and all that. Fast.
415 816 South Park B Street, side of apartment number 309. Code 2, incident 4396 3261.
Suspect last seen east bound Broadway. Suspect was a female, white suit and black dreads, black tank top, correction, blue tank top, white shorts. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4395
I mean, it is a Ford. There is that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Brian. It's got that huge engine bay, you know. Pretty comfy inside. My friend had one of these. You know, those cushy kind of grandma seats and stuff. Soft interior. Like a Cutlass. Better than that,
With
Todd.
units in
Fucked on race day.
1975. Domestic violence restraining order
Oh,
violation.
squirrely.
7941 Brimfield Avenue. 7941 Brimfield Avenue. Suspect last seen 10 minutes ago circling the area in a black Hyundai Elantra, unknown license plate vehicle missing driver's side window. Suspect female Hispanic, 22 years old, heavy set, wearing a possible white ski mask. No further description, unknown of any weapons. Suspect calling PR, threatening to shoot at location. Suspect number 2 is the driver, male Hispanic, light complexion, 20 years. No further description. Code 3, incident 4398, RD 1994.
All right, ski mask call, so owe you a gun hit after this, but we're going to do round 4 first. It's time for
Round 4.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
This is Texas, part Mushroom. It is Texas. Yellow Belly. Grand Prairie, I believe. To be exact. Grand Prairie. Everybody hates Sound Force. I've owned a couple. I have a right to.
Over the transfer in front of Country Liquor. Quick 3 incident 4409 1941.
Now, I'll give it to you. You know, they make great trucks. Ford makes a great truck. You know what I mean? But other than a truck, they make terrible sedans. I mean, every one of them are garbage. I mean, sure, a lot of people love the show, but that's it. Every other Ford sedan is absolute junk. They are. Just a ticking time bomb. A car that's made to be thrown away, not fixed and ran forever. Surely they're not the only one, because Chevy's the same way with that. You know, the Mustang, you know, it's a decent platform. You know, not the most sturdy, I guess. You know, but it's a decent platform. They sell a lot of them. You know, people seem to like them. I've never owned a Mustang, so I can't really say. I've driven quite a few. When I had my Trans Am, I'd loan my car to my friend, and he would drive my Cobra. I mean, he would drive my Trans Am. I would drive his 93 Cobra. And it was nice. It was a nice car, you know.
Porsche units. Citizen holding battery suspect 8480 West 3rd Street at the Phoenix. Code 3, incident 4412, RD 722, standby for additional.
This code 47 has said no 42 man in the street.
Units, possible DW suspect there now, 4345 Long Beach Avenue, 4345 Long Beach, inside the store. Suspect is a female, black, 40 years, 5'6", thin build, wearing a pink dress. I think she has a weapon and threatening to use it against the PR. No weapon seen. It's code 3, incident 4414, RD 1347.
Crown Vic. Yeah, Crown Vic was a decent car. Again, a lot of them cops still use Crown Vics. Good platform. They made that car a long time, though. Decades.
Suspect female, Asian 20s, wearing dark top, possible shorts, code 2, incident 4420, RD.
No, Ethan. I had a 95 WS6 Trans Am, the LT1, with a 4L60E in it. And then I had a 2002 WS6 Trans Am with the T56 6-speed Hearst, manual. So I've had them both. Pontiac isn't the greatest either. They don't make a whole lot of great cars. So it's not just a knock on Ford. A lot of American cars are shit. They're not the way they used to be. Before they were made prideful, the company spent good money on good, solid metals and rubber. Not that way.
At the rear house. The suspect is the father, male, black, 77 years, 110, button up shirt with palm trees on them, black pants with holes in them, suffers from dementia and Alzheimer's. Code 2 incident 4424, RD 397.
Now everybody is cheaping out. Cheap rubber, cheap plastic. Put plastic anywhere you can put, even though there's supposed to be metal in there. Make it plastic. And trust me, everybody, Benz, Beamer, Audi, Chevy, Ford, Pontiac, you name it, they all do it. It's not like one fucking car company is just the only one doing it. To be fair, they're all doing it, and that's the problem. between people not giving a shit about their job and just clocking in and staring at the clock all day and having shitty materials, those two things alone have really taken the cars downhill.
I just put 47941 Brimfield, suspect is GLA.
You know? And that's just in the manufacturing side. Considering that you get butt fucked by every car dealership, you know, every single one. I don't know one that's on point. So yeah, I mean, it's car buying experience sucks. I don't know about you guys, but I'd love to get a new car, but I can't stand buying it.
You want to request in the backup area and a supervisor at Country Liquors, the Fulton and
CarMax. Never buy nothing from CarMax.
At gunpoint. Additional suspect was last seen westbound Chatsworth from the location on a bicycle.
I'm not buying anything from CarMax ever. In fact, they're predatory. Okay, they're out there trying to sell to the people that have fucking baloney credit and live beyond their means.
Onto Pico, 1996 Honda Dark Green, 99 Lincoln 9246, 99 Lincoln 9246.
Liquor Suburban and Chatsworth suspect is wearing a blue flannel, blue shorts on a blue bike.
So yeah, that's what they do. They're gonna try to hook you in there with your $400 or $500.
Still red. Pico westbound, first car in the left-hand lane.
Your 500 credit score is gonna get you a 25% interest rate, and that's where CarMax is at. That's what they're living on. So, yeah. Because they don't care. In fact, they love the fact that you come in and 8 months later they have to repossess the car back from you. They love that. Why? Because they got your down payment.
All units code 4, Country Liquor.
And a few months in the rent. I mean, a few months in payments. Before they know it. I told you I repossessed the same car twice in 2 years. 2 different people.
Westbound Pico from Rimpaw at San Vicente Lane 1.
And that's what they do. It's a baloney credit, Hunter. And it's funny how the people with the 400 credit score always want the Hellcat. Like, bro, you should be getting the V6 Challenger on the hubcaps.
Domestic violence suspect, 39 place in Budlong suspect, female black, 39 years, code 2, 4430, RD 377.
Another domestic violence.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
Bring an additional on the outstanding possible suspect from Country Liquor, male Hispanic, 57160, blue flannel, blue shorts, or
nowadays, Glenn. Yeah, nowadays most people don't know how to drive a stick shift. Always said it's a good thing to always learn how to drive.
3033 has a suspect vehicle runway eastbound on Venice. Suspect vehicle not under the Planet Fitness parking lot. Olympic Units ambulance associate 21 Orchard Avenue. Suspect stabbing himself. It's code 3 incident 4435 in the RD 2088.
Guy stabbing himself?
Jeez! Supervisor following the possible outstanding suspect from from Country Liquor, male Hispanic, 57160 is on Orion south of Chatsworth, blue flannel, blue shorts or pants on a blue bike.
Hispanic mechanic, but that's the guys that'll go in and get the Civic and be paying $700 to $800 a month for a Honda Civic because their credit's so bad.
Southwestern Airport 2415 Southwestern Avenue at the nursing home. Suspect 50 to 65 years old. No weapons. It's code 2 incident 4438 NRD 315.
Somebody beating somebody at the old folks home? Sheesh! What's going on tonight?
Hollywood Unit 311 man 6722 Fountain Avenue. Code 2 incident 4437 RD 663.
All right, 311 man.
I am no pervert.
Yeah, we need anything salty at this point.
Suspect number 1, female Hispanic, heavy belt, 5'4", number 2, male Hispanic, white shirt.
Now 50 is still following the suspect. Kingsbury and Mark Klein.
Oh, yeah. Hellcat easily cost you $25, $30 a day just in gas.
Unit southbound Mark Klein from San Jose.
You know, forget insurance, forget rear tires that you're going to go through like a motherfucker.
Additional unit.
Yeah. Japanese cars ride better and look better during the race.
50 additional euro call for 861. It's Mutual Battery.
Well, Todd, I try to have them everywhere. You know, I find inspiration in everything. You know what I mean? Glad to see it bring some memories. Hopefully good ones.
I have time for backup in the additional unit for L50.
Yeah, but you might, Ash, you might want a new iPad if you had the chance to get one then. I mean, all these kids want phones. Most of these kids have phones at 8 o'clock. I mean, 8 o'clock. 8 years old, 9 years old. Like, they already have phones, cell phones. It's wild. And then if they don't, they're getting picked on by the other kids because they don't have a cell phone. Kenneth, thank you. That's kind of how that works. It's weird. You got to keep up with the Joneses even when you're a fucking 9-year-old kid. It's a sad deal. Car cost you $1,000 a month. Well, is that just for the payment, the base?
Suspect number 1, female, Hispanic, heavy build, 5'4". Suspect number 2, male, Hispanic, heavy build, white shirt, with a passenger.
$1,000 a month? That's crazy.
Close unit, Savage shooting 1553 Arlington, 1553 Arlington. Male victim down in the stairwell between the first and second floor. Suspect ran into apartment 413, male black, 45 years, light complexion. Code 3 incident 4444 or 760.
All right, first shooting of the night.
415 fight 7604 Vineland Avenue to the rear of the 7-Eleven. 2 suspects, male, white, 30, involvement disqualification. Code 2 incident 4451 or 1690.
First shooting of the night, victim down.
5, 6, 7, 8 pussies that got hit with this K.
Then the fight before that, or after that.
You want to see me kick some ass? I do fucking karate.
Yeah, I wouldn't be driving a car if it was that expensive for the insurance. Yeah, hell no. Hell no. I'm sure it isn't that much. It's like $190 a month or something. Yep. Got the fucking the firebugs, the fucking what's his name? The little fire goblin. Bakersfield fire goblins out here again. Bet. Probably let him out. Now he's over here fucking starting them all up again. Look how they're spread out.
373 South Hoover, apartment 204, code 2044530, 2029. Traffic units, ambulance hit on felony, Cedros and Ray, code 3 and 4455, RD 1974.
DeBase, it also, it depends on your age, how old you are. It depends on your zip code a lot. And if you're parking the car outside, that depends on a lot too. Because if they know that the car is parked in garage every night, less things will happen to it, right? People won't just drive by it and key it or break the window in the middle of the night, take your shit, right? Or steal the wheels off it. All that stuff happens here. Or take the whole car itself. All that gets pretty much eliminated when it's in your garage. So that's another thing too. Really, there's a lot of factors to it. Now, granted, no matter what I tell you, I don't think the prices should be as high as they are for insurance. They shouldn't. But that's also because of all the uninsured people that are driving around. And those people wreck, and then all of a sudden, too much jiggling and jangling. I'll wait till he gets to the top. It's kind of getting me sick. Yeah, it's like I said, there's just a lot to it. You know, a lot of different things that you have to realize and put it all together. But yeah, they're definitely jacking people, and we're paying for all the uninsured people that are wrecking people's cars. We end up paying for all that by higher premiums.
1553 Arlington Avenue, second custody. Any Valley Traffic Unit, ambulance.
Damon, celebs lease or buy their... Depends on what celeb you're talking about, Jasmine.
Possibly related prior incident 4317. Subject now at home 13507 Reliance. Fire Department responding code 2 incident at this time. Incident 4458 RD 1988.
Now, just me, I would say that a lot of celebrities, they have LLCs, okay? Limited Liability Corporation. So they have created a business for themselves. They are the business. They want to have a new car all the time. So every 2 or 3 years you lease it, right? And then you write the lease off to your LLC. So the car's technically not yours. It's the LLC's. But, I mean, you're usually the actual controller of the LLC. So technically it's yours and you're the only one driving it. But it's looked at as an asset of your company versus your personal car. So you can then write off gas because I go to my audition to go get that next movie, the gas, or wash it. I got to keep it clean, the maintenance, all of it. And that's what they do. The smart ones would be doing that. And that way they get a new car every 2 or 3 years, whatever the fuck they want. And again, you're not going to write it all off, but a good chunk, I'm sure, will be written off. And it is your right to do so. So that's all I'm saying. I think that's what a high majority probably do. Because remember, a lot of them have business advisors and, you know, accountants and things like that. And they're going to tell them those little tricks and end up saving you money in the long run. And again, who doesn't like having a new car every 2 or 3 years? I just don't like buying the cars. I love having a new car, but I can't stand going and buying the car. It's never a nice experience, ever. I've never had a good experience ever, one time, buying a car. Never, not one time. There's always been something. Always. Always, always, always. Sounds too easy? Well, Ross, I'm telling you, that's how they do it. You can do it. You don't have to be a celeb. All you have to do is spend $800 a year for your LLC.
600 West Manchester Avenue, apartment 322. Code 2, incident 4467, RD 1483.
Go create an LLC.
Parking lot of the apartment complex, code 2, 4478, 164.
$800 a year is what it's going to cost you to have your LLC. That's just the beginning of it. And then you got to register it every year for $800, and then you do your thing. Try Carvana. That's worse than CarMax. Isn't Carvana out of business already? We're screwing people, selling cars. Weren't they the ones selling cars that were non-registerable? You couldn't register the car. In fact, I saw something about that.
Any North Hollywood unit, shots heard only 6930 Simpson Avenue, PR. 10 gunshots in the area. No additional information. Code to incident 4469.
In Texas, saw mom buy her daughter a first...
Any Olympic unit, correction, any Olympic Georgian in 15 gang group with a gun. 1520 Menlo Avenue. At least 9 male Hispanic gang members congregating was in a ski mask and somewhere in COVID masks. The outline of a ambulance in their waist. Code incident 447 2079.
Another ski mask call, gang member call.
Call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a
send the titles, yes. So that's what it was. So again, I remember I saw this in Texas. A lady had bought her young daughter her first car. You know, we're talking about an 18-year-old, first little nice little, you know, $15,000 nice little car. And they got it home and they got a 30-day registration for it. Then all of a sudden 30 days came up and Carvana still couldn't come up with it. So they sent them an extra like 15 or 30 days, like another plate, like a paper plate, so they could drive it, so they could still then figure it out. So now we're 45 to 60 days in. They still never got the title. They were fighting with them, fighting with the DMV, and the car had to be parked after that in the driveway. And they couldn't drive it, because if they drove it, they would have got impounded. Then they couldn't even get it out of the impound because they technically weren't the owners, because they didn't have the registration and everything done to it. The title wasn't flipped. So, yeah, Carvana isn't the best. That's why I say you're talking about low-level. These are low-level car dealerships. CarMax, Carvana, all that garbage. They're garbage. Look into it. I'm telling you. If you think I'm lying, look into it. There is no such thing as a dealer who's on the point, who ain't trying to butt fuck you for the glaze wax that's $1,000 that you can get down the street for $200, or the $800 tint that you can get done for $400. They're all doing it. Some are just worse than the others. That's it. I don't care what car dealership it is. It's the way it is. So, there you go. Old Carvana, all that shit. Nah. All right. It's a nice little brush fire. Decent little wind. Yeah, I've never met too many people that are just super happy about the car dealership they went to and didn't get butt fucked. And if they are, they just didn't realize it. They always want the you want the extended warranty, right? Sure. Protect your investment. Cars aren't investments, ladies and gentlemen. Cars are not investments. They're depreciating asset. That's what a car is, a depreciating asset. Now, is there a couple cars that have been out that actually are newer, that actually have attained and held value? Sure. Those are rare cars, like a Demon. Only 3,000 or so made, right? Maybe the Ford GT. Okay, again, a $250,000 car. Not many made. Most of them are all going down. Okay? 9 out of 10 are all going down. They want to get you that extended warranty, and guess what? You drive that car off the lot, a year later the car gets totaled. Where's your extended warranty money? Burnt up like that. There's where your extended warranty money went. They ain't gonna sell you a new one. Hey, let's get you into a new one, and that extended warranty will just cover this one. It ain't working like that neither. Okay? It ain't happening. So, yeah. Be careful. Be careful. Well, that's what I'm saying, Joe. Or Bill, rather. There's very few cars. Very few cars. Damon, look at the screen. I'm looking at it. What am I looking at? The fire. You can't cancel it after you already paid for it, Christine. You already paid for it up front. I ain't giving you that money back. I assure you they're not. What would a lemon law have to do with anything, Jamie? Unless I'm missing something in the chat. You're talking to somebody else, maybe. Oh, there you go, Vinny. You should tell everybody else. What's up, Heath? Because I know. Well, I know. Trust me. I know. Your Yugo retained its value? You know, I guarantee if you had a Yugo in pristine shape, it would actually be worth more money than it probably was when you bought it. Are they... Hold on a second. Are they backburning this shit? They're burning this shit out of here. That's what they're doing. This isn't a brush fire. Look, he's lighting it. Yeah. Look, he's lighting up the fire right there. Yep. They're burning out all this stuff so it doesn't burn later. They started it. So, yeah. They're just burning all this crap out. Because see how slow it's burning? Because the wind's going the other way. So it's creeping towards him, just burning off all the brush. The dry brush. Controlled burn. There you go. Yeah. So no goblin. I mean, you can see the wind's pushing pretty good. Clean the forest. Yeah, this is just the side of the highway here. Little gully next to the freeway. You can see the cars going by. Yeah. Yep. On a windy day, though, yeah, I mean, at night, I don't know. Well, you tell me. So maybe somebody did light it up and they're saying, okay, well, let's just burn the rest of this out of here before we put it out. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Now it's become a controlled burn just to burn the rest of it out of there. What's up, Sam? In-N-Out Burger being sued for $322 million. I don't think they're worried about it, George. They got a lawyer team, I'm sure. I had an In-N-Out just the other night, and I will have it again. I will have it again. The Raging Inferno. Damn, this fool fucking went on the wrong side. Oh. Damn. Hold on a sec.
13, Area 18, come in.
Hold on. All right, let's watch this.
Area 18.
Area 18, are you clear from 5755 Obama?
Area 18, roger.
Whoa. Went right into the other lane. It's a good thing he wasn't racing it. Whoa. Sparking up, catching on fire. It's a good thing there was nobody who was racing. That would have been a pretty nasty accident, huh?
Any Topanga unit, 211 silent.
Robbery.
22030 Roscoe Boulevard. 22030 Roscoe Boulevard at McDonald's.
Whoa.
03 incident 4503. Party is 2114. Topanga unit down, identify.
So they robbed Chili's earlier. Now it's McDonald's.
Da-da-da-da-da. I'm loving it.
Find out how much money did they get.
Dang. How much money are you getting from Wacky D's? What are you getting from Wacky D's? Monster, thank you for the 56 months. Sheesh. Dang.
Impressive.
Thank you, Monster. Thank you for the tier 1 for 56 months. Like, what are you getting from them? Don't they have, like, a drop at McDonald's? So, like, anything bigger than a 20 or bigger? Like, they ain't even taking nothing bigger than a 20. They ain't taking no 100 or 50 from you. I mean, maybe they'd take a 50 from you, you think? Do you think they'd take a 50 from you if you had, like, a $45 bill? You know what I mean? Your bill was $45. I give them a 50 and they just give me a 5 back. Do you think they would do that? I don't think they would. I think they would. I don't think they'd take the 50. 50 or 100. I mean, I don't know. Old Stunksy's over there laying on the track. He is going to get run up. Dude, I saw a video from LAPD. There was a bum sleeping.
Fight at a party, 810 Oceanside Street. Go to and send 4511 party 518.
Fight at the party. There was a bum sleeping in the gas station parking lot next to like where you put your air in your tire. Just see a fucking like a Hummer, brand new Hummer roll up. Boom, boom, right over him.
So, confidential location only. Hold to incident 4506 RD 1921.
So they're looking for the driver. He ran over him. Boom, boom. You could see the truck moving. It's a Hummer. You know how heavy those things are. 7,000 pounds for the new Hummer, by the way. Crushed the dude, killed him. Dude stops with the Hummer, lets his passenger out. You can see it on the tape from the gas station. And then the dude just takes off. Caught casually. Didn't even know he did it, I bet. Didn't even know he hit him. And straight ran him over and killed him. Homie was just sleeping there in the parking lot. So yeah, crazy. Straight speed bump. That's for sure, Panda G. But you could have like a family of 4. You know, shit. Family of 4 McDonald's, $10 a pop. That's easy to do. Plus the tax here. That's just a family of 4. You saw it, Jasmine? Happy Friday, Jasmine. Yeah, it's a pretty wild one, huh? They're looking for the driver because the driver never stopped. He didn't. I'm guessing he didn't even know he hit him. Again, do people have anything better to do in California? This is not in California, if this is what you're talking about. This is in Texas. Mustangs, one's going to crash. It's just 50-50 odds. Let's see. They're staying straight for now. Left lane's the winner. Mustang's the winner. Big Mac bundle, 20 for 4 family. So what is that? Just 4 Big Macs? Or is that like fries and a drink too, Suzanne? And if that's fries and a drink, they must be going back to like Burger Wars now, where they're trying to get people in. Because I noticed Taco Bell did that too. They made like a whole box meal for like $10 or some shit. Like 5 items for $10. Yeah. They finally done gouging and they realized it. I'm telling you, I can see it here at the McDonald's. I don't go there. And I can tell you, before it used to be, it was a double lane. And it would be fucking packed singly and then into the double lane and then all the way through it. Now you just pull up. Nobody in front of you in those lanes. Nobody. None. Yeah. So they fucked themselves, in my opinion. Grand National? No, that was a Camaro. IROC. $0.99 Whoppers. I remember those, Bobby. I remember. And 2 tacos for $1 at Jack in the Box. All the good stuff. Shit, I remember 49 cents. I remember when the soft tacos they were either 39 or 49. I think it was 49 cents. I remember last. You know, you could actually eat for $5. You know what I mean? Now you're lucky to get a bean burrito and a fucking Coca-Cola. Or Pepsi, because they don't have Coke.
Suicide 3885 Southwestern, 3885 Southwestern, Unit 207. Second-hand info, subject male, possibly Hispanic, 29 years, diagnosed with PTSD. Subject has access to a knife. Also mentioned if police respond, he'll step out, attempt suicide by cops. Code 3 incident 4524 D37.
I don't even know what Taco VI is, Todd.
E119 at 311 Mound, 13561 Sherman Way, outside of Unit 128, suspect is a neighbor, male, black, 35 years, size 90, clothing, it's code 2, incident 4526 and RD 909.
All right, got a
Hospital only.
311 man.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Dude's walking around naked on a Friday trying to get it in. I bet it. He's trying to find himself. Yes, Cody. Dad's Gone Live, Bakersfield, California. And I forgot. It's not Jacob tonight. It's Ruger.
Air 16, what's your ETA 25312?
Ruger. All night tonight. It's all him. Jacob's taking the night off. Ruger already sent a couple donos.
Puppy's
bad.
30 Russell.
I like him.
85 Air 16 is approximately 5 minutes away.
Sweet puppy pie.
No possible battery, suspect 120 South Florida Street, apartment 3, suspect transient female, white, mid-30s, code 2 and 4530 722.
All right, another transient call.
You got hepatitis. Oh, is someone not feeling well?
Battery, domestic violence,
Your illness is very important to us.
Suspect, the male, white, black shirt, black sweats, code 2 incident 4532, RDS 643.
See, Dano, it's something close to that here. Tornadoes, yeah. I was watching the Max Velocity. It was showing a tornado earlier. Don't know if it was in South Dakota, though. I mean, it's just the time. It's that season, man. Get that inclement weather. We're on 5, right? I'm pretty sure we're on 5, right? I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Time for
Round 5.
Yoga, fire, yoga, flame,
smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Watching smoke and skiing.
Finance code 4104000 Beavis.
Chad, I thought they were just stopped for a moment, waiting for the other car to come up.
1710 West Florence, 1710 West Florence. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male, black, 37 years.
See, I don't know where the other car's at.
Wearing all black clothing. Handgun in his
Maybe he's
waist.
gonna run himself.
In a red truck, no make, model, or plate. It's code 3 incident 453 530 1253. Much comment.
Might be just running for time.
Trespass suspect there now. Restraining a violation. 7716 West Manchester
ICND.
Avenue at the Senior Living. Code 2 incident 4536 1483. 17 at DW, suspect there now, 5516 Spring Ellen Street, suspect armed with a gun, incident 4537 and Arnie 1213, 10 minutes for additional.
Another guy with a gun. Yeah, I don't know, Christopher. Are we going to do a 7-hour show tonight? No, we are not, Chris. We are not. I'd say a good 4-hour show should be good, because we should be getting stuff to do tomorrow. I might have to be on here tomorrow, because it sounds like we might be having some protests tomorrow. God damn it, my chat went out again.
Any 77th unit, John Molest investigation 8029 South Silver Street. See the PR, female Hispanic, 16 years, wearing a gray Texas University shirt, blue and black, plaid, pajama pants. Suspect, male Hispanic, 18 to 19 years, 5'4", thin build, not a location. Code 2 incident 4544 RD 1266.
Child molest suspect?
Sex offender with a record. He did 6 months in Chino for exposing himself to an 8-year-old. When he moved to Hollywood, he had to go door to door to tell everyone he was a pederast.
Well, we'll get subs either way. You know, people love the protests, that's for sure. The riots, they love it.
The 1987 R is responding back.
Gotta go to Elon for that C-double. I'll take care of that for you. He's the one that put it in there. Try anything WWE? I don't understand. I don't understand. Well, we'll see, VGK. I mean, the last ones were pretty bullshit. Everyone said, oh, they'll be so big. There'll be thousands, 500,000 in the streets. Shit got shut down pretty quick. Pretty quick. Oh, I forgot. I got to do the fucking... instead of doing 2, why don't I just do one massive ski mask bowl? It's going to take me a while to finish it. But unless you guys want 2 separate, smaller ones. Really, it doesn't matter that much. Either way.
Vandals, the suspect there now actively at 56 near the middle school. Suspect is a transient female, black, 20 to 30 years, all gray clothing. Hitting vehicles with a metal pole unknown as any other weapons. Code 2 incident 4557, RD 1373.
Transient at a school beating the cars with a pole?
God damn it! Oh, fuck you! You like that? Fuck you! I'll kill you fucking good! I'll kill you fucking good!
Units code 4, 433 Mohawk Street. Suspect UA.
Yeah, but it's just weeds in there. It's not like grass, green, nice, lush grass. It's dry brush. Let it burn itself up. Notice they're not putting any water on it. Right? Letting it burn onto itself. Let it eat up all the fuel. And they know it won't be back until next year at least, because it's got to rain for it to come back, and it ain't raining anytime soon. In fact, we shouldn't have rain for the next 90 days at least. If not 4.5 months. That thing won't get any rain for another 4.5 months. So ain't nothing growing on there.
Hey, Pacific United 10 was no suspect right now, 9036 Venice Boulevard at the Wendy, suspect female black 20, black sweater, black soft pants, good tune, 456 security, 1409.
415 woman at Wendy's?
There's the beef! Okay, units are 141, 141, ADW, suspect is now Olympic and LA Lifeway, Olympic and LA Lifeway. Suspect is in male white or male Hispanic bald, black shirt, blue jeans, white shoes, has a skateboard with a knife, trying to stab passerby. 3 is in 4563 and 171.
You're the crazy fucking skater with a knife this time trying to stab people?
But I'm gonna get you high today.
Ah, that's not what I wanted.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
All right. God's lawnmower. There you go. More of a man-made lawnmower, but if God wanted it done, he would have shot a lightning bolt up in that bitch. What's up, Clifford? Yeah. Oh, so John, you were asking me about the Lakers. You know, the Buss family's owned it for forever. Jerry Buss, or Dr. Buss, bought it for almost nothing. Peanuts.
All units, code 43885, Southwestern, Suspect in custody.
And so, when you can sell the...
All units, code 45312, 72 Mile Avenue, suspect UA.
When you can...
Unit, possible 211, suspect 23201 Ventura Boulevard is the Shell gas station. Suspect parking lot. Suspect number 1 is a male, black, 20 years, sunglasses, black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Suspect 2 is a male, black, 20 years, colorful shirt, black pants. Both suspects attempted to use fake currency at the location are currently watching the business. Monish comments for further code 10-4567 or D2173.
Dudes at Shell trying to pass fake money?
Shell V-Power. Ferrari fuel for the road.
160 West 60th Street in the east-west alley behind this address. Suspect is a male Hispanic in his 20s, 5'4", medium build, with a baseball hat, white tank top, and jeans with a burgundy backpack. Dismantling a possible Code 37 is a newer model burgundy Hyundai. License 9 Edward Boyd Tom 257, 9 Edward Boyd Tom 257 is code incident 4566 ready 1383.
Car burglar.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
It's not a crime wave. Won't shut the fuck up for 1 minute so I can finish one sentence. So let me turn it down for just a second. So again, it's worth 100x almost what Jerry bought it for, or Dr. Buss bought it for. The daughter's already getting older now. She has to deal with her brother, right? That still wants a piece, and whoever else is in the family that gets a piece of it, right? So you're better off just selling it. Everybody gets their money, and you lose majority control. Now that you're still a minority owner, she still has a stake in the team, and so do they. So why not get a big chunk, sell off that chunk, and still have a paycheck coming all the time? Because you know it is going to come. And again, you have an owner, not that the Busses weren't, but you have an owner who's willing to spend the money to get anybody there. I mean, you saw what he did with Ohtani. You saw what he did with Freeman. They saw what he did with Mookie Betts. The list goes on and on. Oh, you want Glasnow? Oh, you want Snell? Bring them on over. Okay? So you got to realize that. So I think it's a good move in the sense that, enjoy the money now. Take away all the headache. Let them deal with all the day-to-day operation, and I can sit back, and you're just going to pay me because I still own an interest in the team. I got a big chunk of money, so I can, me and my family, all of us, can all enjoy And yeah, I think that's it is what it is, and I think I would do it if I were in her shoes. I would have done it. Sounds good to me. Getting fucking each probably $2 billion. Her and her brother probably each get $3 billion, and there's still some left over for the rest of the family. And she can't spend all that money. What's she gonna do? Not to mention all the money she's already made. Not the $1 billion that she's probably already made off the Lakers. And then she's still getting paid off the Lakers till the day she goes into a coffin. And then somebody in her family's still going to get that right. So it makes sense. At some point in time, maybe they buy your controlling interest off and you're just nothing anymore at that point. But, oh well, it's been a good run. It's really, to me, it's no different than a...
All units code 4, Olympic and LA Live, suspect GOA.
No different than a...
1455 South Vermont Avenue, code 27458631205.
No different than a dad...
Southeast units, ambulance cutting, 16930 South Vermont, 16930 South Vermont, inside unit number 3. The victim is a male, 26 years. Marsh comments, code 3 incident 4580, RD 1891.
Another stabbing?
Painful to me, it's right through me.
Relation 368 East 51st, E368 East 51st, code 3 incident 4583, RD 1360.
She can done that now, Vinny. My point being is I don't think she wants to deal with the headache anymore. As you get older, you're tired of the headache, the bullshit, the day-to-day operations a lot. So you get tired of it. You want to retire at some point. I love it how people get offended with me when I put the word crime wave in the title. Oh, look at him. I love him. Oh, look at how happy. Look at how happy. Loves it when he sees his daddy. Cute pupper. So yeah, I just think it's a good idea for her. I don't think the fans will give a shit either way. It's not like, the buses own it now. Don't own it. I'm going to throw my Laker jersey away. Yeah, that ain't happening. I think it makes no difference to anybody.
Being clear.
All right. Let me get that gun hit ready. Hold on.
All units go to 45516 for Dell and suspected GOA.
Any sense of the unit battery suspect there now, 149 West 78th Street. Suspect is a female black in her 30s, 400 pounds, no further. The female is blind. It's code incident 4596 1258.
400 pounds?
Sheesh!
It's a lot.
1 unit possible for 9 suspect 4603 Willowcrest Avenue. One house south of the location. Suspect female, wire, Hispanic, 35 years, hair in a bun, wearing a great shirt, holding a flashlight, looking into the windows. It's code 2 incident 4597 RD 1557.
All right, chick burglar looking through the fucking windows at places and shit on Friday. Oh, that's a big night. They know everybody going out. Oh, you going out? All right, sweet. You take your time out there.
Shots fired, Hertz only, 1120 South Serrano Avenue, code 2 incident 4599 RD 20.
Shooting. Yep. Breaking up the weed right now. Just give me a second. I'm going to turn into a snake. Okay. You see? Yeah, there was supposed to be a protest over there, Chatty Cathy. There's supposed to be a protest to shut down Disneyland today. So I'm guessing that that's what that is. 'Cause remember, we saw all that in Santa Ana, which isn't very far from Disneyland. I'd be willing to bet that's what's happening. Can't listen to any of that, though, because, again, that's all encrypted. But maybe one of the stringers will make a jaunt down to Orange County.
Ambulance possible overdose, 645 West 9th Street in front of the Ralph. Suspect male Hispanic, 20 to 30 years. Code 2, incident 4601, RD 162.
Yeah, they were supposed to do like a sit-in, like in front of fucking Disneyland, to block the entrance, to not allow people to come and have a good time on Friday night at Disneyland.
Any unit in the vicinity, 6FB24 is requesting a backup rating. The supervisor. Unknown suspect southbound on Hollywood.
No, to draw attention to the cause, I'm guessing raging. Like anybody gives a fuck. I guess there are some people that do, but not me.
Let's go for 16930 South Vermont, Suspect GLA. Roger on anything. 6FB24 following a code 6 Charles vehicle. Fillmore approaching Coanga.
Following a
BMW
stolen?
8 Mary Young Frank 407. 8 Mary Young Frank 407.
Alright, so following a stolen
Number of
Beamer.
occupants.
Unknown amount of occupants in the stolen beam here. Midget wrestling, you're gonna have to go hang out with fucking Luke for that one. Luke loves that.
Coanga from Selma.
In fact, Chris got a copyright on his page because he was playing it for Luke on the Renegade channel. Didn't know it was such a big thing. I did not know.
Possible travel.
Bart from Selma. Vicinity for your start, requesting a backup. Any unit supervisor, East West Alley, East of Lamar, South of MLK on code 37 suspect.
Oh, wait, where's Stinks?
Case 27 been a possible child disease investigation, 99 West 22nd Street. Suspect is a man, Hispanic, 32 years, wearing a black shirt, screen, Monica in the patient, code 74616, 1266.
All right, mates. Hold on. Hold on. Is he going to that? Is that Anaheim? That kind of looks like the DoubleTree over there. Let's see. No, it's out. I don't know where he's at.
Penny Southeast, unit trespass suspect just left, restraining order violation, 10530 Pace Avenue, suspect female black 30 years, 55 165 170,
Good old Rubes.
Margaret comments, go transfer 4619, already 18
Rube. Rug's running the show tonight.
Any unit vicinity, 13 door 36, screen backup area supervisor, 1456 East 56th Street, 415 man for gas.
Alright, I'm just double checking to see there's nothing that we have on here, guys, that I see. You want to watch an old chase?
Suspect is male Hispanic wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black shorts. Units have continued to the rear. 20 units respond eastbound 65th from Central. April unit 44 suspect there now. Bundle to Sunland inside the grocery outlet. Suspect is transient male, other 30 to 35 years, wearing a gray baseball cap, blue jacket, white jeans, stealing item. Code 2, incident 4631, RD 1675.
Right, another transient, and this time he's stealing.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Robin is the Olympic suspect QA.
Etney Skate Park, watching the kids have a good time on Friday. Nobody's playing basketball or tennis over there.
Penny Southeast, has no trouble. 9761 Avalon Boulevard, fix your location. Code 2 incident 4632 or DH23.
I'm looking. Give me a second. Trying to find something that's, you know, not too long, but not too short. Just right.
Kenny, North Hollywood Unit 44 just occurred. Victory and violence at the target. Suspect is a male, white, tall, wearing a Dodgers jersey. Suspect vehicle is a white SUV. Go to incident 4638, RDS 1519.
Back-to-back Steelers. There you go. He's stealing a target. Okay, well, we haven't seen this one, I guess. Hold on. Alright, so this was on Memorial Day.
Suspect is walking out the front door, 1456 East 65th Street.
Wait there, watch this. Wow.
The unit is possible 4.9 Hop Prowl, 1408 West 80th Street, 1408 West 80th Street. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male black, 25 years, tall, saturated, no further. It's code 3 incident 4640 or the 1265.
Oh, burglary. All right, ladies and gents, here's the double bowl for you. Almost filled all the way to the top on this one. Let's get it.
Smoke.
Oh, wait, I forgot my ski mask.
Woman dispute 1715 Miramar. Code 2 incident 4641 at East 236.
All units correct location is 1156 East 65th Street.
All right. I feel like the missing link, a wrestler or something. Put this one on. All right. Now we can smoke.
Smoke.
Ah.
All units, sufficient units, 1156 East 65th Street.
Look like Vader on one side. You'd wear this? No. It's fun for a couple minutes. After a while, it just becomes too much. No problem, Norm. You know, I just like to give it a little time. You know, sometimes you got to remember we're on kind of early. I know the East Coasters don't say that, but you got to remember I can't get on too early because there's nothing to watch, and the crime is a little lower. You know, so that's why I started 8. You know, it's the closest I can for the East Coasters. I know they don't like that, but really not much I can do. You know. No, I'm not really doing that, dude. Yeah, Javaris. Yeah, Cannibal, you know, the way I see it is like, you know, we might have watched this chase on Channel 7, right? So now we're watching it on Channel 11. You might have saw it from a whole different angle. Might have been even a few minutes longer or shorter. You know, so it just depends, you know, because it's always a race for them in the sky. Who gets there first?
Traffic units, ambulance traffic at Franklin and Wilton. Franklin and Wilton is code 3 incident 4653 and RD 629.
Car wreck. What's up, Amani? Good robbery mask, oh for sure. Thank you again, JD, for paying the bet. And Carlos, fuck you. 'Cause Carlos, you made a bet. You lost that bet. And you know and I know that game ended 3 days ago. You should have came in and paid. Come on now, Carlos. You probably watching right now. You owe me that 25 bones. This is why I don't bet. At least JD was a upstanding, stand-up dude and paid up. Didn't have to chase him down or ask him. He just paid. I like that. That's how it should be. That's why I don't like to bet a lot of people. They say that and then they lose their money and they never come and pay. Not you, Carlos, 24/7. The Carlos with a C was in here. Not you. Another Carlos. I'm sure some of you guys remember when those bets happened, because they happened at the same fucking time. When I made the bet with JD, I told him no, not 50. I'll just bet 25, and he said okay, and I'm glad because I didn't want to take it. Now Carlos said, "Oh, I'll take that bet for 25 too." And I was like, "Cool, I'll get." There's the 50. Yeah, so it's not Carlos that's in the chat with the K. It's Carlos with the C. I'm sure we'll never see him again. I'm going to change his whole name up and get a whole new account to not pay $25. You remember? See, you remember?
Heading Southwest unit, trespass suspect there now, 1881 West Jefferson Boulevard. Suspect is a transient female, dark complexion, in her 40s, short blonde hair. Scope incident 4661 336.
Dodgers are playing right now. Or they won. I didn't even know they were playing. I forgot they were playing. God damn it. Oh, and the Padres lost? No wonder I heard from Gil. Gil, where are you at?
White, late 40s, white shirt, blue pants. Doreen Edison spitting at passerby's. Got 2 incident 4662 RD 1215.
Oh, full spitting on people?
Absolutely gross. That boy is a P.I.G. pig.
With an ice mask?
At racing vehicles 19350 Nordoff and me. That's by parking lot 8 to 9 vehicles racing and doing donuts. Code 2 incident 4664 1764.
Street racers, tire graffiti.
We always take my car because it's never been big.
Family fight.
It's a family affair.
I'm not worried about the Giants. Fuck the Giants. Ain't worried about the Padres neither. They're still the Padres.
408 West 80th, nothing is of trouble.
Thank you, Frontier. I appreciate your Frontier. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could get on earlier for you guys, but I just can't. This is, plus I need time for me to, relax after doing eBay and the morning show and eating and taking care of him. And I don't know about that, Angel, but I appreciate the compliments, the nice words.
Any reference, 450 man with a gun, 965 North Vendome Street, in front of the address. Suspect male, Hispanic, 40 to 50s, blue LA hat, white shirt, black pants, under the influence of unknown substance, armed with a gun. Code 2 is at 4670 RD 205.
Should look into him, Buzz. Or Bus. Should look into him. Dude was a genius. Ahead of his time. Damn it, I have 6 jobs. I don't have 6 jobs, but I have 3. you know. And then I still got to help moms with things every once in a while. Not a whole lot of help with her, you know, but every once in a while that stuff gets added to. But yeah, just a whole lot of stuff, man. Just a whole lot of stuff sometimes.
Call McKinnon Fernandez Trouble, 2423 Michigan Avenue, 2423 Michigan Avenue. Code students 4677 8466.
Bro's about to wreck. He's armed. Who got the gun?
Okay, Olympic Unit 415 man with a knife, Hoover and 8 Blessing was found on a suspect male, white, 20 to 30 years, black shirt, jeans, on a skateboard, armed with a long knife. Not that observed. Code to incident 4676 of 2039.
That's not a knife. Another guy with a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. I need to get that one. I need to get that. All right, so we're 3.5 up on San Francisco now. 3.5.
Suicide 23-281 Nora Drive.
5 up on the Padres.
Subject male 26 years.
It was just tied.
Bipolar. Markham and Sweat. For additional, let's call 274-682-2173.
Paging Arkansas Trooper Bird. Oh. Quick little duck into there. No, he was just armed. I think he pulled a gun out on somebody. Joe's live? Okay. What's he up to? Is he out like driving around? Or he might be restreaming. He might be restreaming. Check him out. We'll check him out in a memento here. Whoa, coated hot. Almost ran over the scooter.
415 group with a gun, 225 Mossmore Road. At the scene of a party, was a vehicle with a black or blue Mustang and a black BMW M6. 10 control suspects, 4 female blacks, 6 male blacks, no shirts. Suspects have 3 or 4 guns on the hood of the vehicle. We're seen racing up and down the street. It's code 2174688 and 4806.
Mustang's going crazy.
It's garbage. It's like you bought a Mustang and the Mustang got AIDS.
Oh, sorry, Stag fans. Magma. Yeah, there's probably some Austin Powers stuff I could probably find too. Like all the Dr. Evil. There's got to be some Dr. Evil I'm missing. Give me a freaking break over here. I sold all my Cal Rally too early, singular. Man, I sold my shit way too early. Somebody bought, I think he bought it for $300 from me. $300 for a autograph orange Cal Rally to 25 from me. Got $300 for it. That card's got to be $500 or more now. It's got to be. And he only bought it like 3 months ago, maybe. Cal's been off to a great start even from the year. You know, 21 bombs now. Beat fucking Bench's record. Fucking whole half season to go. Still 2 months in the first half.
4750 Crystal Springs Drive, Griffith Park. Suspects are 2 males, 6 feet, all black clothing, with flashlights looking into vehicles in the merry-go-round parking lot area. Code 2 incident 4697, radius 1101.
All right, so you got guys trying to break into cars.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
The big dumper.
Heavy car traffic unit, DUI traffic center point in London. Second information from UPS driver 2 vehicle TC suspect is a male 10390. Call 2 incident 4700 RD 1003.
Drunk driver racked into a UPS driver, I believe.
DUI hardly ever crossed over.
Occurred 2 days ago. People at the Panda Express. Walking to the shopping center. Suspect male, black 20s, black hooded sweatshirt, black sweatpants with a shoulder bag. Suspect threw his hands the employee. Code 24701 already 1829.
Hey, guys throwing signs at the employees at Panda.
But helping make great people is what gives us joy.
Veterans Miss
Panda Express.
1647 East Martin Luther King. Suspect is a husband, male, Hispanic, 55 years. Blue shirt, jeans, possibly under the influence of unknown narco. Code 24703 OD 1347.
Domestic guy who's high. But I gotta love that Panda drop. So you have a guy who's throwing a sign at the workers at Panda, trying to fuck them up. And then I have this perfect Panda.
For a limited time.
No, wait.
But helping make great people is what gives us joy. Panda Express.
helping make great people. Panda Express by throwing signs at people.
City Valley Traffic Unit, BI Traffic Service 600 Hollywood Way. Suspect vehicle is a BMW SUV, license plate 9 George Victor John 858, 9 George Victor John 858, not other, 40 years, wearing a white shirt, khaki shorts, face coaches up for 705, already 1699.
Another DUI wreck.
You've been driving? Sorry? You've been drinking driving? So I can smell alcohol on you. You bloody pissed. You can't.
Bloody pissed, you can't. Where's Pete at? You bloody pissed, you cunt. You've been driving. Lisa, I'm hitting some of the grape gas right now. Got some Blue Ritz for a little later. Hell yeah, we're related right now. I'm Stinks' daddy. What do you mean? Now you can see where I really come from, or where he comes from. Stinks is from my loins. Why do you think he's so handsome? Hey, really? Doesn't that tell you everything? No hockey, what now? And basketball's pretty much done. It'll be done in a day. Or done tomorrow. Baseball. Good old baseball. Baseball.
Any new unit with smart enrollment to owners 249 East Vernon Avenue, go to incident 4706 ready 1352. Please have it ADW 929 East 118th Place. CVPR instead of a black Nissan Rogue. Suspect assaulted this PR, no weapons, is code 104707 and RD 1865.
Well, Randy, I don't know yet. I was looking into it, and there's so many choices and options, and, you know, everywhere just, you know, you need to build it for what you need and not buy one, and this, that, and the other. And I get all that, but then I have people telling me, you know, dude, you can just take yours and you know, put more RAM. You know, just get it going faster, get faster GPU, and, you know, because 6 years old now, it was fast then. It's not that fast now. So that would probably be an easier thing, because remember, all these scenes and everything that's created through OBS would all have to be recreated again. And that's days worth of work that I have to pay for at $50 an hour. So it's a whole lot there too to think about. Oh, Chad, that's baseball. Just wait until the next series. And again, the Padres were throwing at the Dodger players too, so let's not forget about that.
Any Walsh unit, shots fired, heard only Tico and 10 Vicente, PR heard 7 to 10 gunshots, code 47 to 21 RD 765.
It's not what others are saying, Vandal. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I'm no expert. So. And if it means having to buy a new Mac, I don't know. I gotta see what's going on. How do I know the Deftones? Because they're friends. I met them and we became friends. I'm sure you can. Chaos, you'd have to get all that exported, or I'm sure maybe there's a hard drive you could store it on and then reload it to the new computer kind of thing. I mean, I don't know. That's for you fucking guys that know how to do all that shit to talk about. I don't know. Uh-oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Is he getting out here?
All units code 4 1156.
Oh, you better get back in, motherfucker. Get back in.
Get back in the goddamn
Oh, look at him run. Look at him run that belly. Oh.
Three favourites dominate at the top of the lane in the San Antonio. California Chrome, Shared Belief. Here's the race we've been waiting for. California Chrome digs deep, he finds more. Shared Belief is stretching him every yard of the way.
Oh, right into the bar. Ran into the back of the bar. I remember this one now. Right next to Galaxy Comics. We're at Bogo's fucking bar. Bro's belly was just jiggling. Full jiggle mustard tiger.
Your gut, it's fucking huge. Let's just get this over with. Look, everybody take a good fucking look. What's the big deal?
Motherfuckers with guts like that ain't off the cheeseburgers. Motherfuckers with guts like that definitely are on the cheeseburgers, dog.
Bro's on the cheeseburgers. You notice how these people just don't even flinch. Not even looking up at the helicopter, just chilling and smoking like nothing's happened here. The dude just ran right in there.
You looking at my gut?
I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
what are you looking at my gut for?
I fucking saw you. He said I was just taking a little peek. Oh, why are you taking a peek, dog?
Kenny Southeast Unit, possible GTA, suspect
right.
9905.
That one's done.
Correction, possible 211 GTA suspects.
Ooh, carjack.
9905, Bandera. Mabel taken earlier in a 211 gray Mercedes, AMG license, 8 X-ray, Frank Edwards 784, 8 X-ray, Frank Edwards 784. Vehicle's been at the location stationary for several hours. Code 2 incident 4729, RD is 1827.
Let's see what Jacob's up to. Okay, he's in front of the club right here. All the chicks coming out. Got the rickshaw trying to make his money. Old rickshaw. I'll be getting me a nice electric rickshaw. Just be making all the money. Not getting tired at all. Fools all tired out, have to take a break. Hell no, I'll be just jamming. We're here. Get out. So I'm telling you, it'll be just like that. With the sound and everything. Put little baseball cards in the spokes so it sounds even tougher. I mean, you know.
Hey, Pacific Unit, meet the fire department, 9829 Chamber Street, put 2 incident, first 1 3 ARD 1409.
Alright, let me see if there's another one, because, again, slower night here tonight. We'll get another one going here. I'll get another one going here, Billy. I'm looking. Oh, you're looking.
Central Unit and 1841. Possible 211 suspect there now. 544 South Spring Street. Suspect Hispanic, black shirt, jeans shorts. Incident 4742 RD 154. Stand by for addition.
Another robbery.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
That's it. Pen. They got them pen chains.
Saturday, suspect 2625 Maple Avenue at Maple Health Care Center. Suspect male Hispanic, 45 years, 5'9", 200. Wearing a black jacket, purple shirt, black pants with white stripes, green and white shoes with white substance on nose and hands. Put 2 incident 4739 and RD 1331.
Not ignoring you. I'm looking for stuff. Just give me a momento. Uno momento, por favor. Please, give me a minute. Yeah. I don't see too much that we haven't seen.
Hello, beginning at CW. Suspect there now. Wilshire and Hobart going northbound on a skateboard. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 35 years, shaved head, wearing a black shirt with unknown design, blue jeans. Swinging a kitchen knife towards vehicles. It's code 3 incident 4745 or 2024.
Alright, swinging kitchen knives.
Sheesh.
and just hauling by everybody. Fuck all y'all. Fuck you. GTA shit. Right over the fucking center divider. The island.
Suspects are 5 male, white, 14 to 18-year-old, no further corrections, and 47, 48, 30, 18. Corrections. 38, 85.
Oh, I hopped over that fucking island like it was nothing. It's a good thing about having a big stake bed truck during a chase.
Any air unit coming on southeast frequency for 16930.
This was this year. This was the best chase of this year. This one right here. Guessing you don't remember it already. You streaming from home? Okay, cool. Thank you, Fabiola. Let me know. Happy Friday. Shout out to Joe. Yeah, just, not much is going on, as you saw. Bakersfield's kind of slow. Nobody's out in L.A. No chases. Plenty of crime. Plenty of calls. It's just nothing super exciting. What's up, Creamy? Creamy corn cob. I got some corn on the cob I just bought. Oh, boy, I'm going to have some tomorrow. Delicious, juicy corn. That's not true, JM.
326 West 58th Street. See, I'm monitoring from a remote location. Approximately 5 suspects, 2 women, 3 men. Suspect vehicles.
2 scheduled tomorrow.
Suspects are seen opening the door to the warehouse. It's code 2 incident 4753 RD 1371.
We shall see tomorrow. Could be fun. Minutes in the microwave. Yeah, I just boil the water. Throw them in the boiled water.
Suspect L1 in the western at the vacant lot. Suspects are security guards. Number 1 male
Do
Hispanic,
it the real
black
way.
sweater and jeans. Number 2 male white bald. Suspect fired possibly BB gun at the PRS 10. It's code 224756302002.
BB gun shooter.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid. There it is. The holy grail of Christmas gifts. The Red Ryder 200-shot range model air rifle.
Barbecue? Yeah, what I do is I just boil them hot water for 5 minutes. 6 minutes maybe. It's nice and still like snappy and crisp. And then take it out and put...
It's possible ADW suspects there now. 2722 South Figueroa Street. 2722 South Figueroa Street. Suspects are 4 male adults throwing rocks off the balcony at passing pedestrians and vehicles. PRS with security will direct the suspect at the building. Code incident 47578329.
Rock throwers.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. That's it.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throweth the first rock, and I shout smoketh it.
Oh, yeah. I put it in the boiling water. And then you put tablespoons of sugar, huh? Had a couple of tablespoons of sugar? Okay, I never had it like that. So it's just pretty sweet the way it is. I don't really want to have more sugar where I don't want to. Same with salt. But I definitely put salt, pepper, and butter. Or garlic, salt, pepper, and butter. Like Laurie's. Oh boy, that shit is great. And I got the little, because I have the little, the corns, the edgers that you stick into the edge, and then it comes with like this little tray, so you can put the butter in there, or you melt the butter on the stove, put the melted butter in there, and just spin it. Then salt, pepper, boom.
Any mission unit welfare check, southwest of the Covina, underneath the 405 freeway to Blue Tent, 202 and 4766 1941. Marker comment.
I'll tell you, man, I love corn. Corn's great. I don't think I like it more than green beans. Green beans are pretty much my favorite. And I like peas and all that stuff, too. You know, carrots. I'm like, oh, Billy just missed that one. Sheesh.
Impressive.
Bro, that was close.
That is correct.
That was Bro. Bro almost killed somebody right there. Oh, he's riding the curb, Billy. Right up over the island again. Like it ain't nothing. Fuck up out of here.
Any Pacific Unit Battery Suspect there now.
Asparagus is great. I love asparagus. Pea sticks.
Another female Hispanic, 63 years. Now for the description, code 2 incident 4768 or 1452.
Your pea stinks, but it tastes great, rather. A little butter on some asparagus, salt, pepper again. I just would rather have it cooked like that instead of putting it in a microwave.
Rampart Unit Battery Suspect just was 2001 7th Street, took there by the bus stop. Now wearing off electric gray jacket, black shorts, white socks. Suspect 2 male Hispanics, number 1 wearing a black ski mask. For the description, non-directional, not broad, on a white sports car. Code 769 or 86.
Are you kidding me right now? It's the third ski mask call of the night.
Ski mask, fuck a camera.
Like, what's going on? Am I ever going to be able to take this thing off? Now I have to do a whole nother bowl. Shit, I thought the double bowl was enough. God damn it. Brussels sprouts in bacon grease. That's interesting. I like Brussels sprouts. I don't know about in bacon grease. I mean, I like bacon as much as the next person, but I don't really want the bacon grease. I'll tell you what bacon is really good in. Bacon is great in fried rice. Steph told ordered some Chinese food when we were at the studio one day. Just regular, it was pork fried rice. And man, it was fucking great. Instead of having like pieces of pork, it had bacon. It was really good. So, never had that before then or since. But really good. Good shit. Like legit Chinese food.
Let's go for 225A Rossmere Road Suspect.
Because there's a lot of bullshit Chinese food places now. Like, it just doesn't even taste good. You have to put soy sauce on everything. And not that I don't like soy sauce, it's just I feel like if I have to do that, it's like you have no seasoning. Like, you're not seasoning it right. Like I do. I look like a vanilla cookie. At least I look like something that's good. I feel like I'm a wrestler. Like the missing link or something. I keep fucking itching my nose, I can tell you that. Thing's annoying right now. Now I have to fucking do a whole nother bowl. It's a steak bed truck. I don't know what's in the back there, though. He stole it. And it couldn't be anything crazy, because either he lost all the steaks. I don't think he hit it. Jeez. Bro, I don't think he hit that car. Bro, you couldn't have put your fist in between those two cars, but I don't think he hit it. I'll be honest. That was a close one. So, since all the steaks are gone in the steak bed, I'm guessing that whatever is in the back was the people that own the truck, and it's nothing crazy, and it must be tied down. You know what I mean? Otherwise, they would have had the stakes up in case it shot out the back. Not to mention, CHP doesn't take kindly to you fucking having shit in your bed that can fly out that isn't tied down.
For 16 group 1840 Yosemite Drive at Yosemite Recreation Center in the pool area. Go to 74780 RD11.
You know, they get on the trucks a lot about that shit. And it's good, because a lot of these truckers a lot of the times, the companies aren't taking care of the trucks. Bald tires, not using the tie downs properly.
any unit in the George 42 is requesting backup area unit and supervisor
You use
2106
an
West
oven to cook
48th
eggs?
Street.
How long does that take? I'm just doing them on the stovetop, like everybody else. Well, I'll tell you what. I do have an egg maker that I got that'll make eggs different ways for you, and I use that thing when I want to have soft-boiled eggs. I don't know if you've ever had soft-boiled eggs, but they're really good. Not hard-boiled, but soft-boiled. In fact, they're a bitch to kind of like to peel the shell. But I gotta tell you, as soon as you get the top off, you can go right inside, put some salt, a little pepper, and then fucking scoop it out with the
Soldier 42 advises
spoon. It's really good.
Can respond in from any direction.
Anyways, I mean, to meet fire departments, I want
Yeah,
to
Jessica, they're trolling you, I'm sure of it. If not, they're not smart enough to realize it's not dark in L.A. You know, they're just trolling.
all black clothing,
That's why I don't even pay
moving
attention.
vehicles, and has revised in the neighborhood code to incident 478-630-1837.
Either they're trolling or they're not smart enough to realize it's not dark.
Wearing a red sweater, red.
Either way, what are we talking about here?
Suspect number 2, black sweater, black pants.
What are we talking about?
Suspect number 1 with sweater and gray pants.
Runny yolks? Yeah. Eggs are great. I eat eggs almost every day. Not every day, but almost every morning. It's quick. It's easy. Sure, it's not great for my cholesterol. But I really wasn't so bad either, so. Sure, there's worse shit that I'm eating that's worse for cholesterol than my eggs. Poached eggs? I'm not really a poached egg person, but I would eat them. I like sunny side up.
Screaming Woman, 1864, Virginia Road, 1864, Virginia Road, for 3 incident, 4790, NRD 777.
Screaming lady. Or I like them over easy or scrambled. Those are the 3 ways that I normally make them. And then, like I said, every once in a while, I'll just be like, man, I got to have soft boiled. So I put them in this little machine. It's like a little carousel. And it cooks them right on your countertop in, was it 8 minutes? I think it's 8 minutes. All you got to do is stick them in there and puncture a little hole in the top of the egg. They give you a little, like it's a thumbtack thing. And you just puncture so it doesn't explode. And, yeah, 8 minutes. Ding! And it's ready to go. Nice and easy.
2106 West 48th Street, suspects in custody.
Red beet eggs? I don't even know what the fuck that is. You know, I don't make too many omelets. I mean, I like them. You know, I don't mind having an omelet with some hash browns, you know, when I'm out. But as far as, like, me making omelets here, I don't really make too many omelets. I have. You know, and I also make my own McMuffins. Egg McMuffin. You guys taught me how to make it. I was missing the water. So, yeah. I make an egg McMuffins so hot that you can't even fucking eat. You got to let it sit for a couple minutes before you bite into it. I've never had that problem at McDonald's. You're lucky to get a lukewarm fucking egg McMuffin at McDonald's. Like, that's hot. Lukewarm. And half melted cheese. Like the cheese ain't even melted, bro. Fuck that. You know, there's a little there's a little mini frying pan you get, and you cook the egg in there, okay? And then right before you're done, right as the egg's like done, you know, sunny side, it looks good. You pour a little water in there and then cover it. It'll steam the egg and basically make it like makes it like sunny side up. Or I'm sorry, it makes it like over easy rather. Which I guess is like eggs Benedict. I don't know, something like that. So yeah, and then you oh shit! Sheesh! Holy smokes, Billy! That's how you get through an intersection. That's how you go through the intersection, Billy, when nobody will let you through. Holy smokes! Oh, up on the curb. He everywhere, dog. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's everywhere. He's everywhere. This dude's crazy, bro. This dude's nuts.
I need to have unit possible child neglect 10028 San Fernando Road in Unit 10. Under comments, code 10-4802 or 1654.
Damn nut. Look at this fucking guy. Crazy Duke boy right here, dude. This dude's nuts, dude. Oh boy. Like I'm getting over. Fuck that. Letting go. Oh, did he clip him?
30 years, reading glasses, black shirt, gray shorts, gray backpack, opening boxes, no weapons. It's
Whoa.
10-40-180-2088.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did he get through all that? Oh.
Impressive.
Oh, impressive till that happened, Bill. Oh, totally took out the Forerunner. No, you're not going west. You're going east, sir. I said you're going east. I don't want you going west. I'm gonna turn your car around. Oh, who needs a mirror? Oh, you got your shit sheared. How many cars is that? 8? How many cars has he racked up? How many fucking cars? Anybody? Oh, there's 8, 9, and 10, Mel. Holy smokes. Oh my god.
Holy
Holy shit.
Look at this fool just walking away. Bro. Look at this fool. You kidding me?
Wearing a dark colored top and black shorts, code 2, and send them a 4795 RD 1321.
You kidding me? Fucking NPC and fucking GTA, bro, just walking away. Who, me? Bro. Oh, boy. Straight GTA walk-off. Like he looks like an NPC right now. Straight NPC in it right now, bro. This guy, dude. Oh my goodness. Lovely day. Good day. This can't be real life. Yeah, no worries about nothing. No accountability if I killed somebody in those cars back there. Who gives a fuck, right? I'm just chilling. It wasn't me. You ain't seen me. Bro, let's watch this again. Oh. There's 3 right there. Just at that one intersection. 3 of them got it.
7017 at Citizen reporting officer Manchester Broadway, Manchester Broadway. Multiple from the same PI
Cop fell right on the cop.
All calls resulting in no evidence.
Dang, fuck the cop up right there. You see him? Look, he's hurt. He's crawling away. He's hurt. All his body weight. Whack. Oh boy, fucking sacked him.
Tango down.
Suspect vehicle is Victoria City, Black Flight 9 John Young Williams 768, 9 John Young Williams 768. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 23 years, paid dress. Open change code 2 incident 4815 RD 13.
Domestic.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
Yeah, cop got the worst of that. Lucky it was on the grass, not on the pavement. Bro could have killed himself right there. That kind of a weight coming back onto the side, back of your head on the pavement could have killed you. Brain bleed.
7000 Comanche Avenue.
You know, to get a brain bleed easy like that.
City North Hollywood unit, just a suspect there now. 10533 Queen Street in the PO's backyard. Suspect male unknown. No further description. Code 2.
Trespasser.
Get off my property!
Everybody lived here. Nobody died. It's crazy. There was some real. I mean, dude, that last one right there.
City Central Unit, ambulance battery just occurred 455 East 3rd Street in front of the Little Tokyo. Suspect is a security officer, male Hispanic, bald. Code 2 and 74818 RD138.
Uh-oh, problems at Little Tokyo. Didn't they have enough this week with the riots?
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
Not just the city, the world, Craig. Better quit playing. This dude don't want to give up. He ain't trying to go in nowhere. When you use the taser. Zzz.
Unit battery suspect 22122 Victory Boulevard. Suspect number 1 female Hispanic, like complexion, 14 years old, white shirt, jean shorts. Suspect number 2 black and red bikini top, black shorts, white towel.
Could be high on drugs.
4025
Motherfuckers are high, they become powerful. Plus they're sweaty. You know what I mean? It's hard to grab somebody when they're sweaty. And they're high, you know. Look, they're wrapping them up right there. You can see they're putting a hobble on them so you can't run. They got that new wrap too. I don't know if any of you have seen it. It's pretty wild. They straight wrap you up like a burrito. It's this weird like Velcro. I don't even know how to explain it. Like a Velcro vest. And you're just like this and wrapped up in that shit. Can't go nowhere. Can't do nothing. Begging for somebody to scratch your nose. Jessica's like, okay. Jacob's got something here. Oh, he did. CHP had pulled this car over, but they're letting him go. Chippies are letting him go.
City Southwest unit, shots fired, heard only Roxanne and Potomac Avenue. PR heard 6 shots fired in the area.
Nobody said it was I need.
362.
But it's good to know that you can figure out what time it is. And that it should be dark where they're at. Glad to see that. Yeah, we got another one to go. I'm about to do it right now. I was just watching the struggle here. I was watching the struggle. Well, they got him after that fucking craziness, bro. This chase was the craziest chase of 2025. I don't think anything else will beat it. I mean, we're 6 months, almost into the 7th month this year. We're damn near, 11 days or so from the... I mean, bro, look at that shit. Look at how hard he hit that car. Holy smokes. I mean, if there was somebody sitting in that fucking front passenger seat, you're telling me their legs aren't broken? Look at that. Look how far crumpled in that car is. Totaled the shit out of that van with little kids in it. Look at that. Little kids were in the van. Probably a summer camp kind of thing. Look at that. Could have killed those kids. And it almost was 10 feet from going into Sherman-Williams paint store? I mean, bro, what kind of mess would that thing have made, right? Flying into Sherman's. I could tell you this. If there wasn't a step up, 3 steps to get into Sherman-Williams right there, if it was just like a normal store, oh, for sure that thing would have went in there. There's no way it would have stopped. No way. Yeah, the kid, he almost hit in the pedestrian crosswalk status. Yeah. If you look, as he goes through the intersection, if you look to the left, there was a kid that was in the intersection with his backpack on, walking, and he was probably, 8 feet from getting hit by that car. 8 more steps. He would have got hit. And probably killed. Getting that fast, he definitely would have been killed. A big fucking steak bed.
Any Pacific unit battery just occurred, 2616 Bundy Drive, suspect steps unveiled, white, black shirt, no further, push PR, code 2, incident 4440, 1401.
Uh-oh, we got a pusher. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, dang it. Alright, this better be the last ski mask fucking hit tonight. Come on, bro. I can't even get to round... What are we on? Round 6? I think 6 is coming up after this, right? I think it is. Alright, everybody. Ski mask hit number 3.
Smoke.
High scope for 203 at South Oak Avenue.
All units, code 41854, Virginia Road, suspect GOA.
This fool's just hopping curves like a madman.
Flaming unit, shot fired, heard only in the area of Central and Vernon. BR heard a gunshot and fireworks near the library in the area of Central and Vernon. Code 2 incident 4846, 1346.
Damage the cement mixer.
New units, domestic violence restraining order violation 730 East Adams Boulevard, 730 East Adams Boulevard. Preferred location, suspect known Hispanic, black baseball hat, all black clothing. Code 3 incident 4845, already 1323 years, handle identified.
Bro. Probably a whole family in the minivan. Usually single folks aren't buying minivans. I mean, obviously you had a lot of people coming home from school at this time. Yeah, I think he's at SoCal Shorts. Yeah, we'll go take a look. All right, enough of the 72-time replay. All right, so we got a couple old chases in. Sorry, guys, Stinks is behind the computer. He decided that the computer sitting behind that would be more comfortable than sitting in his bed over there. So there's that. AXN's live too. I don't know where he's rolling. Rolling.
Hey, Fidelity, 15 group, 11770 Foothill Boulevard in Hampton Down Rec Center. Enter off Foothill near the baseball field. Approximately 10 suspects on razor, dirt bike. Suspects have fireworks. Code 2 incident 4852, already 1634.
All right, getting those fireworks out here early before the 4th. Jessica's at the protest. Alright, got a got a burglary, hot prowl. Somebody home, they breaking in.
You break in my house, I can kill you legally.
Fine, shoot me.
Smoke.
I don't know where she's at. I think it's Santa Ana. Not my president, not my voice. Fuck, I can't read with the bottom. Opticon, it's a cookies smoke blaster. Essentially a power hitter, not a bomb. Battery operated. basically hits it for you. You just need to inhale. You know, it's novelty. Something fun to use on the show.
Hey, Southwest Unit, Family Dispute 4524 August Street, apartment 7. Suspect is their son, male, black, 25 years, breathing air, red shirt, red pants, the trunk property. Go to UNJ 4867, RD 360. And then workplace executor, possible from in progress, 108.
Burglary.
That's awesome. Yeah.
What are they doing? They're gonna do like a chicken fights? Remember chicken fights when you're in a pool and you get on somebody's shoulders? It's chicken fights right now? Yeah, bro, let me put my balls on your neck. Smash my balls and dick on your neck. Shit. Better have some hot choncha on my neck. That shit. Oh, get out of here. Oh, dude, homeboy has a sweet Edgar. You look at the guy. Fuck. She goes to the right a little bit. You'll see him. He's got a full mushroom. There he is, right there. Look at him. Almost look like a deflated football on his head.
It's like a party out here.
I swear, one day I'm gonna get my hair like that, or grow it out, cut it out like that. Something. Uh-oh, the kid's getting it ready. He's got the line dancing on tap. All right, another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
The guy is shooting fireworks off of Chick Hearn Way.
This game's in the Admiral refrigerator. The door is closed, the lights out. Butter's getting hard, the eggs are cooling, and the jello is jiggling. Been jiggling for a long time.
Oh, they got a whole speaker. They got a whole speaker out here. This is Bell.
Oh, they're in Bell. Oh, okay. Guys, we're watching Jessica Palmadessa. I'll link her page here in a moment. Greedo the Green, thank you so much, Greedo. Thank you, Greedo. Appreciate you.
What world is this a riot?
Well, you got to remember also, Greedo, the people that have the attitude like you're talking about, which there's a lot that exists, are the illegal immigrants usually. The ones that are legal immigrants don't have that same attitude. In fact, they knew what it took, how long the process took to become a citizen. They embraced all of it.
Whoever brought the speaker is a W.
They identify as American. So there's a lot of those too. But yes, there's absolutely some that you're saying, and it's disgusting in that sense. To watch them burn those flags the other day,
Nah, for real.
it's infuriating. World War III? When's that happen? It's coming? Yeah, I don't think so. If you're talking about Iran, that whole thing, they don't even need us to go over there. They've already conquered them. They've already wiped out what they wanted to wipe out, and the people they wanted to take care of. They don't need us to go over there.
Going in now, you know what this dance is.
You ain't seeing no boots on the ground. I don't think so. I really don't.
This is in Bell.
You're not going to see any of the Americans in country like that fighting. I don't think so. Now, they off in the Mediterranean, all that. They do that now. They're out there. I guarantee there's strike forces that are out there. There always is. Hey, shit pops off, you know? Bought all this shit, you might as well use it. Yeah, well, we'll see.
Are trying to drive
Consumed by,
stopping and getting out. They don't care.
I really do think that, man. No, seriously. I mean, you think it would take a lot to take Iran down? You think they're a major power? Bro, you're talking about a country the size of New Jersey just claimed their airspace in 48 hours. You do realize that, right? Israel's the size of New Jersey, roughly. And it just took over Iran. Skies. In less than 2 days. Huh?
Subjects on the sidewalk next to a red truck, male, 57 years, all black, clothing, brown shoes, code 204-895, 1313.
And if they can run sorties on you all day long, I assure you, they're not going to have any problems defeating you. They'll just bomb you until they run out of bombs. And good luck with that. You need to realize that. And that's real for you. Oh, yeah. Let me put up her link. Hold on. Got caught up in the conversation. And I really believe that. I'm not saying that as any lie or joke. It's truly how I believe. Hold on a second. Oh, my God. What the hell? Why did it go back? There it is. Jesus. Sorry, guys. Just clicked it. It went back fucking forever on her feed. Israel's taking hits? Absolutely. It's what happens in war. They shot that hospital. Right? There we go. There's the link. Right there for you, Ginger. There's her link. We'll go back to her in just a second and make sure I didn't fuck all that up. Okay. And we shouldn't have our business in any other wars. They wanna war it out. Let them war it out.
8334 Oakdale Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 63 years, white shirt, shorts. Code to incident 4904 D1780.
Shouldn't be any boots on the ground. Iran is finished. Pulling the trigger. Iran told the UN yesterday we're not stopping uranium production. Okay, well, again, Creamy Corn, they didn't have weapons-grade uranium as far as I was told. And again, these are all what we're just told. We don't know anything. We don't have clearance. So, not worried about it. They're more capable of doing some dirty bomb shit than they are actually beating Israel or the United States, for that matter, on the battlefield. You know, like tacos? I love tacos. What are you talking about? Hold on a second. Who the fuck don't like tacos? I'm sure there's somebody who doesn't like a chicken taco, but they have a beef or asada, right? They don't like a fish taco, but they want carnitas. But you like tacos nevertheless. I get it. You don't have to like all tacos. Stinks is over here, Brian. He went behind the computer where I can't show him. The camera doesn't go that far over here. Show you really fast.
Urban 219. You heard two males arguing loudly. Now one male is screaming, unknown as weapon. Code 3, incident 4912 3168. I meet the fire department 801170th Street, code 2, incident 4910, already 1248.
Boy, already pushing me away. You better get out of here, man. You pushing me away so many times. You better get out of here. Come on, stop pushing the computer now. See? Now he's pushing the computer off the table. Can you see?
Shut the fuck up.
Come on, man.
Front part units,
Get out of here.
restraining order violation, 1318 Maryland Street, 1318 Maryland Street, apartment 301. Suspect is the child's father, male, Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a black shirt, blue shorts, code 3, incident 4918, RD 249.
Come on, man, stop. Yeah, dude, you won't let me put the computer on. It's gonna fucking fall.
Everyone scatters so that the helicopter doesn't sink.
Okay, so let Daddy let him put it back on.
Long Beach, this is Bell, California. Mark, oh God.
What's her OF? I don't know if she has OF. I mean, she is kind of like a model chick, I think. She was at some point. She has pictures on her site. Maybe, I don't know. I doubt it, though. I don't think she's that kind of girl. What's up, fat boy? Excuse me, I burped. Apparently, they all have slingshots and BB guns, Cannibal. You tell me why they haven't shot down one of those planes yet. They've been getting bombed constantly, have they not? Or maybe they got those 50 caliber machine guns on the back of a Toyota truck. Like an 83 Toyota truck. A beige one.
Upper unit for 50 man, 1708 South Union Avenue, 1708 South Union Avenue. Suspect is a non-Hispanic blue hat, black backpack, no shirt, jeans, pump 390, walking in the middle of the street. Code 3 and 4923 or D299.
I mean, it would be a day. One day and they'd be done. On the ground. I don't know. That's probably wrong to say. 'Cause the ground invasion is the most difficult. And the slow and most arduous. That's why I say, though, it really doesn't matter. Because they're going to bomb you into oblivion. No matter who you are. No matter who they are. As long as they own your skies. So the most important part of the battlefield is the of death from above. Busy looking up this way, then you get shot from over here.
This is in Bell.
Uh-oh, train horning. Who got the train horn? Is it a Trump guy with a train horn on his truck? I can see it. Well, it's Friday. Kids don't have school. March, so I don't know. Kids even aren't kids out for like summer school? I mean, summer break right now, even. I don't know. I don't have kids. I don't know. But one would assume they're probably out for summer break. I don't know. It is summer break. Okay. Yeah. So there you go. They ain't got school no matter what. I'm ready for my live. Those horns are terrible. That is a Turo rental. Man, I saw this thing in Arizona. This kid got busted. It's connected to the Mexican cartel and to Dubai. And he's been stealing high-end cars, changing the VINs. Another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
So he was VIN swapping these cars, high-end cars, all nice high-end shit. Shooting. So he was VIN swapping them, and then his buddy that he was paying off worked at the DMV. So his buddy was able to get the legwork done on the computer side for DMV so they wouldn't get caught. And then apparently someone was driving one of his Escalades and it got pulled over. And the cop just happened to notice, I guess it was during the day, they noticed the funny VIN. So they said, it's registered back to this Turo owner. It's a funny VIN. Let's look into him. And then they found he had a whole bunch of he had 2 other places with all these high-end cars that were all stolen. Hellcats, all kinds of shit, G-Wagons. And he was just renting these stolen cars out on Turo. Crazy.
Code 2, incident 4948, RD 378.
Just wild shit, dude. Just the extent that people go to make a buck is wild. If you're that smart, you could totally have started a legitimate business on your own to figure out how to make money on your own legitimately. Of course I've seen Stone Age Mexican. Got all kinds of stuff.
Walking around completely nude near a tent on the corner. Code 2 incident 4950 RD 645.
Guy walking naked.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Dancing and complaining.
We try to break into a white Honda sedan on Bunker Hill. Code 2 incident 4952 RD 111.
Look, I'll tell you where the chicks are, okay? Just give me a ride down there.
All units, code 4, Lucas and Forest, fireworks only.
I'm gonna move down a bit, I think.
Oh yeah, it is. It's a great movie. A lot of people that haven't seen it, that's for sure. Because, it wasn't like a box office smash. You know what I mean? So that's why. There's a few that were like that. Beer Fest 2, that wasn't a box office smash. Definitely Super Troopers was bigger, but it was good. Beer Fest is funny. No, I think it's Colombia. No? Or Argentina? No. Someone got a whistle. Craig just whistle. I don't know what that flag was. Sir, you lost your bumper. It's Guatemala? Okay. Guatemala. Doodle-doodle-doo. The fuck Trump flag, too. I caught that one. Well, Blues Nut, I don't think many will be working right now anyways. It's Friday at 11. That's the thing about Los Angeles, we're not a 24-hour city at all. The city shuts down at 2 o'clock. 2 a.m., if we just went out past 2 a.m. and wanted to do things, there's not many things we could do as far as even eating. Like, you're gonna find maybe 24-hour Taco Bell and Jack in a Box.
Lashing at the Taco stand, 1 block from the LATTC Grand train station. Suspect is a male, Sonic, 35, 38 years, black-hooded sweatshirt, black pants with a large handgun, size 32. Mark for further to go to incident 4962 192.
Guy with a gun at the taco stand.
Battery domestic violence 1233 Gabriel Garcia Marquez. Code 2 incident 1970 RD451.
Battery domestic.
I'm getting a restraining order against you.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
So yeah. This is Jessica Almadessa. I'm gonna link her page, Fabio. There it is right there. Click like and subscribe on her page. So yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So there's not much to do. Not much places to eat even. A few 24-hour restaurants, maybe Denny's, Norm's, IHOP. You know, your fast food joints, taco stands like we just saw, and then the guy pulls a gun on you, like we just heard.
Unit, suspect 22601, Santa Susana Pass Road at Church at Rocky Peak. Suspect 1 is a male, white jacket with black collar, dark pants. Number 2 is a female, white, light jacket, dark pants. Code 2 incident 4972 RD1721.
Trespassing.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Yeah, the helicopter came and everyone like darted. You always get everywhere so late.
Yeah, maybe a Waffle House, but we don't have any Waffle Houses here. Besides Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles, I know none.
The helicopter left now.
Got a live feed on the circling heli? No. Circling heli means police. They're not giving you live feeds ever. Ever. You might see the video years later. You're not going to see no live shit. A stationary, hovering helicopter means news. I don't think this protest is big enough to garner news. This is local kind of news. This isn't, their news for the. This isn't gonna make the station. I wouldn't think. Maybe, I don't know. In fact, though, right here it got pretty testy earlier. Joe sent me a video in Bell here, and that's why they're here, because they had an ICE raid here today. And a lot of the people were trying to block the raid from happening. And it got a little tense for a moment. So that's the new tactic to find where they're at and kind of thwart the roundup or draw attention to it so people can get away. Do what they can to be the thorn in their side, so to speak. Rammed a car, yeah. So I've seen a few videos like that.
Mission unit, battery in progress, 13651 Roscoe at the In-N-Out drive-through. Being assaulted by a male. Incident 4983 RD 1987. Standby for district.
I gotta fight it in and out.
That's what a hamburger is all about.
That's it. Can't even go get a double-double without getting socked up.
Oh, you can!
Southwest unit battery suspect, Marlon King and Western at the corner of Bank of America. Suspect female, black, 25 to 30 years, wearing all purple bathing suits. Code 2 incident 1988 RD375.
Besides, I'd rather take it and go home with it anyways. You know what I mean? And sit there. That way I go through the drive-thru, I can at least listen to music, be on my phone, and not have to sit in the lobby and stand in line like cattle and wait for my number to be called. And much more comfortable in the car.
O'Reilly's Auto Parts? Type in that. You should have came yesterday. It was way more. Yeah, there was like multiple cars just all down the street that were like doing burnouts. But then the cops came out like one and cleared everyone out.
Costco's still open until 4 a.m. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. Just like a handful of spots. It's not that much. It's not like Vegas, you know. Vegas shit gets going at 1 o'clock in the morning. Like 1 on a Saturday or Friday. Shit is popping. Shit is popping. You can go anywhere. Now, some of the casinos, their restaurants will close.
12651 Roscoe. They're in the drive-through live vehicles. Hyundai, 3 Hyundai license 9 call Queen Frank 667. 9 call Queen Frank 667. Male was assaulting a female with red hair. She was asking people to call 911. Additional incident 4983.
Guy beating a girl at the drive-through.
Sheesh.
Jesus Christ. My Lucha Libre tonight? No, I'll just have the different mask on. For some reason, the normal black one got all like stretched out weird. I don't know. I just decided to put this one on. Do I have the Sonic Boom? I don't have Sonic Boom. I have this one.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
And then this one.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
That's it. Oh, I have, hold on, I have, I forgot. And then this one. Wait, no. Hold on.
Yoga fire! Yoga flame!
And then that's it. Other than that, I don't have any more.
You win! You lose!
Have that. The Dodgers did win, Augie. 6-5 against the Nats. I didn't even know the game was on.
Hollywood needed a missing child, 1979 Grace Avenue. Subject is the son, male, black, white complexion, 14 years old, curly hair, unemployed shirt, black jeans. Also left a note or any self-harm unknown means at this time. It is code 2, incident number 4997, RD635.
Sonic Boom! Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't have it.
77 runaway criminal investigation, 6434 Avenue, Mindful. Subject, Jada Lynn, female black. Date of birth, August 13, 2007. Approximately 17 years old. 5'9", 175, black or brown. Last seen wearing a red sweater, white bottoms. No further description. Last seen at approximately 20 30 hours ago. 2 incident, quantity 992 or 1242.
I guess, I don't know. Nobody's even doing anything wrong.
Thanks is over here, like behind the computer. I just can't put the camera over there. It's in my way and it won't fit over there. It won't go all the way over there. The cord's not long enough. Devers went 0 for 5.
I know, I see that.
Yes.
They came before, though, and then they left, and everybody got out of the street.
Deport Tatis.
Hey, John PC, man, 415, man, 165.
Bro, those dudes get their citizenship right away, bro.
6 feet with a beard, orange jumpsuit with a reflective vest.
Then they slowly get this. They have that same process for their family members and bring their family members over. Don't trip. That absolutely is happening.
How's it going? Hey! Really? Love that. Be safe and have a good night.
Yeah, but I wasn't even, just not even thinking. Like I said, I gotta be honest, since the whole fucking 12-hour streams back to back to back, like it threw a whole lot of shit off. I only got 61 cards up today, but at least it was something. I got 9 cards up the day before.
Nobody can even hear that.
Really threw me off.
Hey, Southeast Uniform 15 man with the gun, 738 West 97th Street. Suspect walking a line 7 towards Vermont. Suspect 2 miles spent by clothing on wood gun.
Oh, big old cockroach.
5004, 21.
Oh, don't step on him.
653 West 30th Street. See the PR on foot.
Snuffed his life out.
Walking eastbound. Suspects are now Hispanic, 30 years, blue colored shirt, dark pants. PR, code 2 incident 5008 RD 328.
Helicopter's back. I assure you, that's not the news. He's got his night sun on. I'm trying to catch up, been playing catch up for fucking the whole. In fact, I haven't scanned any cards in like 2 weeks. I mean, thankfully, I had a couple hundred, like 300 cards scanned already. I just didn't have them uploaded. Thanks, Marva. Yeah, it's about to come off. It's already annoying me, and I've had it on for 3 straight hits thanks to 3 straight ski mask calls. At least you walk over and get yourself a pie, some old Pizza Hut.
Hurry unit, 14 minutes, helping a woman, 13th and ground, a vehicle to white sedan, at stop sign.
Another guy beating a girl. I gotta tell you, of shitty pizza joints, I think Pizza Hut might be the best shitty pizza joint. Like, I'd rather have Pizza Hut over. All right, if you can only have Domino's or Pizza Hut, that's the choice. You can't have anything else, and you have to have one or the other. What are you having? I'm taking Pizza Hut. Flying Elvis, thank you for another dono. No, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you, Flying Elvis. The original Star Trek, the last Battlefield guys that have black on one side. Yeah, I wasn't a huge Trekkie fan. It's more of a Star Wars person, you know. But I can tell you, it's weird. I really do enjoy. It's funny. I enjoy the new Star Trek movies more than I do the new Star Wars movies. And that's real. I'd rather watch the new Star Trek movies than Star Wars movies. I really would. You know, and I have gone back sometimes because I see them still playing on like Channel 56. They have like the original Star Trek. So every once in a while, I'll watch one, trip out on it. You know, just as a kid, I don't know why. I never got into it. See, I'm not even looking at what you're saying, Ron. Don't count. Not in this fight.
Literally nobody cares.
You either, John. You ain't in this fight. Told you, comprehension here. Right. You can only have one or the other, and you have to have one or the other. So, telling me anything else besides Domino's and Pizza Hut is irrelevant.
I think I'm gonna go in the middle.
I don't understand. I made it pretty simple. There's like a couple hundred people there. Oh shit, yeah, Lachana's going. Look, they got the speaker right there. Look at that thing. Little every 22 minutes the Lachona coming on. I swear, I think it's Lachona. It's Fuck Donald Trump song. It's what's that other song they play with the one with the line dancing in it? It's that one. And I think it's one other. And that's it. It's 4 songs on rotation. I swear it is. Nothing gets past me. Thank you, LG. Thank you, Larry. Thank you for the bot.
Pierre is in front of the location and white Mercedes. Observe the back door open and heard noises.
What are you saying?
The suspect still inside. Code 25027 ID 1099. So you have to be 25 RD 849. Units on all frequencies.
Chase.
I'm George 21 is in pursuit of ADW suspect southbound Sun Slope and Hammond requesting backup area and supervisor.
I didn't realize it's already 14 minutes left in the pocket, so I don't think we're going to get this. Fuck. But an ADW suspect being pursued by LAPD right now in the Valle.
9 George 21 is westbound Victory on a black Toyota Camry. 9 Robert Lincoln 189. 9 Robert Lincoln 189.
Black Toyota Camry. I don't think we're going to get it, though, bud. It's too late. I'm not going to see it.
Westbound, Victory approaching Woodman.
Unless he goes down where AXN's at. I'm watching AXN now. He's in downtown. He's far from where that chase is, but if that dude could get on the 101, not far from the 101 if he's on Ventura. Close, right there. Oh, God, people beating people with sticks?
Beat him with sticks!
9 George 21 is requesting 4 additional units in the pursuit due to multiple gang members, possibly armed.
Oh, multiple gang members.
Victory approaching the road.
That's all I'm on.
Multiple gang members in the car. Assault with a deadly weapon is the charge. Black Toyota Camry in the Valley.
Party's on, facts.
Vehicle TC, Victory, and Cedros.
Westbound Victory.
It's already over.
And we get eastbound traffic blocked on Victory.
And like that, it's done. That quick.
Victory, correction. Eastbound traffic blocked on Victory.
B-E-L-L.
Wrecked.
Never been to this
On
area.
westbound
but
Victory.
it was nice right here earlier. Tonight. Jess and MA, everyone sleeps. All right, Dave.
Oh, my goodness. Hold on to the Camry. Too much power in the Camry for him.
Central unit, screaming woman, 401 East 6th Street, 401 East 6th Street, apartment 411. Female heard only, unknown female yelling in distress. Code 35037, RD 156.
Fine.
I'm not leaving.
Alright.
316 is over. It says Cedros blocking west, correction, Cedros blocking. 316 is requesting the next unit block Siege Road, eastbound traffic on Siege Road.
329 East 99th Street, code 25040, RD 2030.
No more ski mask calls. We had enough of. Shoot.
Special units only.
Hey, the Camrys now are the nicest they've ever looked. Faster than ever. Nicer. I'm telling you, the inside looks nice. The outside looks nice. I think Toyota did a nice job.
Sufficient units, Cedros and Victory, roger on RA.
Shit, yeah, there he is with the dope haircut. Look at him, look at him. Yeah. Dang it. There it is.
I want to move up there.
Lots of people. Uh-oh, I got all the hot chicks up in there trying to pick up on the dudes trying to pick up on the chicks.
Fulton and Chase, near the Chase Bank. Interrogated 8 male Hispanics, all armed with guns, are pointing at him. Vehicles for speeding in the background were following him. Code 35051, RD 1980.
Guys with guns following him?
Sheesh! We got cops over there.
I want Pizza Hut.
Hey, Van Nuys unit.
Funny, Jay.
Minus 14802.
Come on, spit it out. Domestic violence. Go on. Guess not.
It's not worth fighting.
Valley traffic unit. Truck collision mobile and Burbank. One vehicle TC vehicle is in the intersection, so it's 20509
All right.
Any closer unit vehicle suspects are now wanting you until for approximately 10 to 12 months. Next 20 years and wearing hooded sweatshirts, different colors, plain door handles of vehicles. Code 2 incident 5056 Birdie 1653.
People trying to break into cars.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the Credence.
Undercover units, ambulance, traffic, pedestrian involved, 3rd and Burlington, subject vehicle, crushing vehicle, debris to
They got cops on that side, that side.
Paul, Ocean Paul, 947, 7 Paul, Ocean Paul, 947, code 3 incident 5044, 236.
3rd and Burlington got somebody hit by a car. Found love at the ICE protest. That's it, Josue. Fucking it. I'm gonna go there and tell them my name is Ignacio. Just call me Nacho. Guy with a machete? Go over there and look for some pee-pee touches. One pee-pee touch. This isn't Bell, Sugar Pancake Face. Bell, California. Nacho smoker, that's it. Who don't love nachos, though? Come on now. Gotta love nachos. You might not like jalapeno or, you know, a chopped tomato on there. I don't know. But you gotta love, in some form, nachos is good. Hot cheese is never a bad idea. Neither are tortilla chips. In fact, I know my mom, she loves the Nacho Bel Grande from Taco Bell. It's like her favorite.
Suspect 173 West Avenue 34. See the PR will direct to his vehicle unreported stolen 1988 Jaguar XF J license plate 2 F receiver Tom 637 2 F receiver Tom 637 code 2 incident 5068
2000 Jaguar stolen. That's James's.
Dong, where is my automobile?
Somebody gagged James's fucking Ford.
No evidence for handgun. 5077 on the trouble from a face to wireless location 7400 South Vermont Avenue, code 2 incident 5070 RT 1256.
It's a nice car, Julie. Wait, the GX470, that's the SUV, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, Julie. GX. I always liked Lexus. You know, and trust me, when I went looking for cars, I looked at Lexuses. And I saw the IS350 and the 500, and I thought, that's a car I'd drive. It looks beautiful. And then I got into it, and I realized, what the fuck is Lexus doing? This shit looks like it's from 92 with this interior. I mean, it looks so bland and yeah, it just wasn't my speed. If I'm going to spend that kind of money, and it was $65,000 for the IS500. So that was my zonk or whatever you want to call it on that car. Just the interior. I think it's really old and outdated. Lexus needs to change it. Put some carbon fiber in there. Some suede, some Alcantara. You know, make it look nice. Change the fascia a little bit inside. Oh, I'm sure those Lexuses will run forever. They're great cars. And I'm telling you, when I was detailing cars, I had a few friends with GS 430s. Beautiful cars. Loved it. Ooh. Crashed into a tree.
Tree!
Yes, I remember the Indiglo gauges.
GTA just secured 1811 South Alma Street, code 2 incident 5081 RD 585.
Temp
Code 2 incident 5079 RD 2088.
Temp GTA didn't get his car though.
Can't let you take the man's wheels, son.
Cops coming.
Here
they come.
On the north-south train tracks, unknown interior Union Pacific.
Oh, yeah. Other than that, Lexus has some great cars. I remember how nice the GS 430s were that I was cleaning. Like the Indiglo gauges, the leather looked nice, the interior looked new. I want to say that interior still looks better. Like literally like a fucking 2001 GS 430 interior looks better than the new IS 500 interior. And we're talking 24-year difference in interiors. Now, granted, I also understand that the IS series is going to be your more sporty series versus the GS, which is more your luxury sedan. I get that. Just isn't, I don't know, just doesn't look good. Didn't even notice he came back. Old Stinkums went back into his bed.
Let's go for Montego Lower Canyon, Pacific Julie.
Smoking Scan Chris without a Hellcat feed? I don't understand.
Pacific Unit 311, Pacific and Francis, Pacific and Francis, code 35087, RD 1445.
Screaming lady.
Units 211 silent.
Robbery.
301 East Florence Avenue, 301 East Florence Avenue at the 7-Eleven at code
Bro.
35089 on D59.
Now they're robbing 7-Eleven?
Find out how much money did they get.
Dang, that's fucked up. 7-Eleven's been rough tonight.
Does it look like a fucking 7-Eleven to you, Holmes?
1154 South Fairfax Avenue, 1154 South Fairfax Avenue, Frenchside Apartment 8, monitor comments for additional. Scope 5085 RD 76.
Screaming man.
City North 5 with unit. Possible temp suicide 5262 Rainier Way. The subject is a male white, 6 feet, 34 years, tattoos. Launch comments for additional. Scope 2 incident 5092 RDS 1543.
Get some water. Hopefully I knew I wouldn't be able to open up that fridge without waking him up.
I have no idea. I got no idea. Well, maybe they should get a louder freaking.
It is a danger zone, NorCal. If I had a son or a daughter working there, I'd be scared. In fact, it kind of reminds me of the back in the day with liquor stores. Like fools used to rob liquor stores all day long. It was just an easy target. They had a lot of cash. People be coming in buying all kinds of liquor and all that shit. Plus, they could take liquor and all that shit, cigarettes and all the other things they want to. And now it's like 7-Eleven is that same place.
Yes,
Fools come in and steal and rob.
We collect our paycheck over at the corner.
You know.
Subject, male, 22 years old, black at sweatshirt, gray shorts. Call the pumpkin ice, code 325 131.
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Sit down, give a fuck.
Any Ultra unit, AW suspect, 5357 Subject
Jess,
at the
you're
Boulevard,
gonna be
Edgewood,
kettled.
Cochrane. Suspect in male black, middle 30s, backpack, bean hair, jeans, threatened PR with a gun, code 2 incident 5100, RD 745.
I don't want to be hit.
Any North Station is domestic violence, 1710 Randall Boulevard at the Jack in the Box. In the parking lot, suspect vehicle 2016 black BMW, 810 P. Robert 309, 810 P. Robert 309. Suspect's girlfriend, female Hispanic, approximately 32 years, wearing a Dodger cap, Dodger Otani shirt, blue jeans. Monitor comments, go to 5099
All right, so domestic violence. The chick's beating up the guy at Jack in the Box in her car.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
Main Street inside Unit A, code 3 incident 5102, 1371. Dude, hello, identify.
Get your ass whooped it. You think she's mad because he took her to Jack in the Box? Babe, I said I want real food, not fucking Jack in the Box. Should at least went to Denny's.
Any Northeast Unit battery suspect there now, 5100 on North Virgo Street at the for left. Suspect number 1 is security guard, male black, 65 years, 6'2", white shirt, with security running on, and black pants. Suspect 2 is employee, female Hispanic, 47 years, black, food for less uniforms, code 2, 1149.
Hollywood units in 6831, 6831, ADW, suspect just west, 5455 Hollywood Boulevard, 5455 Hollywood Boulevard, where the Norms and Ralph is, see security. Who is the victim? Suspects were last seen on foot westbound Hollywood. Suspects are 2 transients with a pit bull, number 1, a male Hispanic, blue baseball jersey, black shorts. That suspect has an 8-inch knife in his backpack. Suspect 2 is a female, black short hair, white shirts, tan pants with a green cart. Suspect started security with a knife and had the pit bull attack him. Code 3 incident 5110-8639.
Old top flight got bit by the dog.
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
153 in the patio. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 years old, no weapons. Code 2 incident 5108 RD 1751.
I don't know, Richie. Because everybody's a victim, Richie. That's why.
Traffic 271 South Glendale Boulevard, 271 South Glendale.
Car wreck.
3 December 1144.
Everyone needs to get in on the grift. Everybody's oppressed. Everybody's a fucking victim. 2025, the year of the victim. It's not the year of the chicken or the rooster or the pig, the dog. No, it's the year of the victim.
Standing off Hollywood unit, code 30 ring us, 6218 Lancashire Boulevard. Security guard on premises gave wrong passcode. It's code 2 incident 5113, not even 26.
Security guard with the wrong passcode.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Hello?
This is Jeff with Wolf Home Security. Is everything all right?
Yeah, sorry, I live here. I can't remember the code to turn off the alarm.
Trespassing call.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Out of town. It's now code 2 incident 504-637-47.
Can't even turn it down for 1 second. Always comes right back. But damn it, it's not a crime wave. You really shouldn't say it. Say clickbait. Oh, yeah. What's up, Sean? Just chilling with the family. Lots of crime. Slow night. Watching the little protest here in Bell. Waiting for the tear gas to start.
They said you're legendary. They know who you are.
Really?
Yeah. Well, that's crazy looking hoes and I'm not gonna lie.
You're the ledge.
Any machine unit, possible battery suspect 8418 North Sepulveda Boulevard at EC Vickers. Suspect inside of location, female black, 25 years, wearing a blue shirt.
Quick
black
post
pants.
time.
No weapon seen. Go to incident
Round 6.
5114 RD 1983.
Round 6 coming up.
US Valley unit, possible ADW.
Protesters told to disperse. Yeah, too bad nobody could hear that, them say that.
US Valley unit, possible ADW suspect 7136
Smoking scan for flags.
Avenue, phase 2 location, PR stated multiple males armed with guns were pointed at him near the Chase Bank on Sepulveda. PR stated he was walking towards the hotel and disconnected the line. Code incident 5109 RD 1029.
Alright, let's get into the next fucking round. Hopefully you're fucking ready. I've given you enough time. If not, you will be fucking to yourself. Because I am ready. If you are not ready, I don't care. It is time for
Round 6.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll.
Smoke.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
Now he's graffitiing the road. I don't know if that's...
Don't graffiti the road with tired graffiti.
Code 41022 South Street. Benhart Street, Unit 504. Suspect is a husband, male, Hispanic, 35 years, gray sweater, gray shorts. Code 2 incident 5127 RD 1515.
That's it, boy. Get off my lawn. Those are chippers right there in the middle.
Witness code 4 Pacific and France. There's no evidence of a screaming woman.
My chippy bros don't love me anymore. Especially Tom. Doesn't text me anymore. Saying nothing. I'm offended. I know Gil doesn't want to say anything because the Padres lost. That's why he doesn't want to text me later. And because the Dodgers won. Not happy today. Gil's not happy, and that's a burglar.
Arrest Jessica? You can. I have nothing else
This
to do
too.
tonight.
I don't want to change that LAPD act.
7847, additional last 459 suspect at around 1022 South Tremaine Avenue.
This one's so like rough. Hurts my head.
Approximately 2304 hours.
I can't wear it too long.
Internet. Nobody should be at the location at this time. Incident 5046.
Old time. Am I in the doghouse? I'm always in the doghouse, MKW. That's what happens when you just are unfiltered in the world. People would rather you lie. But I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm sure they're all busy working. I'm just teasing them. Yeah, all it takes is one donkey to throw a bottle or something. Changes the whole complexity of everything. What's up, M. Polly? Welcome to the room.
I
Welcome.
mean, nobody really cares, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like the UN with all the flags now.
A lot of people left, though, but, you know, the people that stay are...
I need Hollywood. You need consider here 1122 Cole Avenue at the Hollywood Pool. Code 25130.
No, there was a lot of people before. They were all dancing and stuff.
Pool. Fucking around now. Someone taking late night dips. Shit better be fucking heated.
He's gun ready. I don't know for what, but he's got it ready. Don't you worry.
Cold ass water right now.
Audience code 41154.
Crazy. I'm shivering right now. Freeze your balls off.
Wire hen things.
Sorry, traffic units, ambulance traffic, Barham and Coinga, code 3 incident 5133 or 81599.
Cardiac.
I don't know the name of the song. Where's my husband?
Yeah, she doesn't like landscape mode. I don't know. Can't help you.
Read messages? Nah, I got two phones going. I can't.
See, it could be a thing like that too. Easier to read the chat room for her.
The vehicle is a RV that's beige and white on top, red flames wrapped on the bottom, license 6. Rear license 6, Charles Henry X-ray 476, 6 Charles Henry X-ray 476. Suspect male white, late 40s to 50s, no shirt, blue jeans or sweatpants. armed with a BB or pellet gun. Look to us at F5136 or 16 along.
More BB gun action?
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Yoshi, appreciate you.
Some airsofts too, Fullby. Man, some of those airsoft guns look crazy real.
I'm out here with my brother and
Man.
Hellcat.
Definitely
TikTok,
get
I
shot.
appreciate you. Show some respect to my mother.
This is City of Bell, $500.
We are in Bell.
Oh, just as.
Over by, I've never been in this area. There's a Pizza Hut over there.
This is just east of Los Angeles.
Taco place and O'Reilly's.
It's close by.
It's been declared an unlawful. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody was doing anything wrong, so.
Do I watch for an algorithm? No. I don't give a fuck about algorithms or doing anything else. I'm sure I should.
Yoshi, of course.
Well, that's nice. A couple folks picking up any of the garbage. That's nice. Don't leave a mess. It's a good thing.
He gets a little scared. He kind of dips out, but you know.
Maybe they're collecting the recyclables. Come up like crazy.
You can't be in the street.
I always thought to myself, man, just gotta go behind a bar, go in their fucking trash can. They must have thousands of bottles sitting back there. But maybe they hook somebody up or tell them, here, I'll give you all the bottles, cans. You don't even gotta even go do anything for them, but you don't give me 10% of whatever you make. So at least they don't have to go look for them. They don't have to dig in the can, in the trash can to get them. They're already bagged up and ready to go. Just pull up and take them. And buy it. Oh, yeah. I think that's totally how they are doing it. That seat will swivel, but if I move it, he's gonna get off of it. He's gonna wonder why you're moving it. You know, he's like that. Cats are like that, man. Like if you try to pick up a cat and put it on put him on you, he may sit there for 30 seconds, a minute, but then he's gone because he didn't want to do that. You wanted him to do it.
ADW 4309 South Main Street. Looks like there's a female black wearing all black. Under the glass bottle. Cook Tennessee 5146 starting 1351.
So we got a bottle kid with a bottle.
Bottle kid! Hey, you little dicks!
So if he jumps up onto my lap because he decided to, because that's where he wanted to be, he'll sit here for 10, 20 minutes. Right? Till he decides to go. And that's all because he wanted to do it, not what I wanted him to do. Now, dogs, on the other hand, are different. Tell the dog, come here. Most of the time, they're going to come jump on your lap. They love it. And they'll sit there as long as till you get up, they're going to sit there. That's just the difference, you know, that I feel with cats. Can't hate them for it. You know, they just do their own thing. They march to the beat of their own drum.
Old Dolly, appreciate you. It was good vibes here like an hour ago. They had to ruin it.
Well, my cat is part dog, so we're even. Jackie. I mean, this fool thinks he's a dog. He does all kinds of shit that never seen cats do.
Any idea on what happened to Streets? He's in bed.
Loves to chew boxes. That's what dogs do. Loves to bite things that he shouldn't be biting. That's what dogs do. You don't normally see cats do that. You know, he's a weirdo. I mean, maybe it's because of his size. Because he's bigger than he's definitely bigger than my mom's dog. Way bigger. Like I'm trying to tell you, Stinks is a big cat. He's really long. He's a tall cat. You know, and I guess you can't really tell with the camera, but he's a sizable cat. You know, and he does weigh 12 pounds. I mean, he's, you know, not super heavy. There's cats that are 20 pounds, but You know, he's a sizable cat. 12 isn't exactly light. He's supposed to be about 10.5 pounds, so he's a little overweight. He's a little thick.
Is this going on all night? Well, they declared it unlawful already, so. But, I mean, I don't know what they're doing. I guess they're just going to stand here and stare at people?
Any new unit, 44 suspects are now.
I did that.
See the PR at Randolph at Holmes. Crime occurred at Slauson and Alameda in RD 1377. Suspect female, Hispanic, 35 years. Gray or dark sedan, Arizona plate, Port Charles, Adam, 5 David Lincoln, Port Charles, Adam, 5 David Lincoln. Code 2 incident 5162.
Here's his 13, your cat. I mean, you're talking about 13 pounds.
I have not seen the military once.
Yeah, he's
Appreciate
a good
you,
weight.
Janet. You there
Doctor said
sharing
he's
anthem?
good.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
healthy.
you know.
Doesn't need to get
nothing
any
else
bigger,
to do.
that's for sure.
Any Pacific unit, 415 group fight, 2901, correction, 2904 Washington Boulevard, in front of the location, 10 to 15 suspects fist fight in the street, blocking
Yeah.
traffic. Code 2 incident 5163 RD 14.
10 to 15 fighting?
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
That's it.
Move down. Why can't we move
Reasonable and sexy teenagers.
They want us to move this way.
Fucking pervert. That's crazy how they canceled him. And they canceled the poo.
We want you to move down.
Right?
They're gonna block you
They
in the
canceled so many of these characters. And I'm betting the people that canceled those characters are the same people that have those very same people in their real lives. And they think it's okay to do it in real life.
Address is 5960 Mulholland Highway, just north of that location. Subject PR is a
Well in the back.
black polo shirt.
Van Nuys Boulevard at the In-N-Out. Code 2 incident 5165 RD 1998.
Second call it in and out? Sheesh! Man, what y'all doing to my in and outs, man? Like, there's got to be a safe zone. Like, you know, in and out's got to be the safe zone. Like, you can't tag, I can't bug you, you can't bug me. We're going to enjoy our meal. We're going to have, yeah. We don't have to eat together, but yeah, we're going to enjoy it. No problems. It's a free zone. It's free zone. That is what it is.
How much are you paid for this live on our tax
Was
money?
they fighting?
Well, no money yet.
Maybe a domestic?
Anybody in a 44
She's
there now, 7635 line Christian, put 2 incident 5167 RD 1684.
fucking thieves are out tonight.
All I've got, I had to steal.
An accent. I think it's domestic.
Pacific viewing.
He gets going over there. You don't have that.
Hollywood unit, ambulance BB
Dead body.
5744 with the Avenue Apartment 6. Female 19, DD natural, code 2 incident 5168 RD 1532.
What?
Road rage involved.
Dead
PR is
body.
heading east on Venice. Suspect vehicle with a black border sedan. Suspect female wearing a red jacket following the PR. Code 3 incident 5173 899 semi for additional.
Love to poo. See, if Simpsons could have made an ice raid episode when they took a poo. And they brought him back.
Must be nice to have no job and be out there 24/7. Yeah, thank you.
MK, I think it's just, you know, when you get towards the end of the month, you know, you have a lot of robberies because people are trying to pay the rent, pay the bills. It's all due on the 1st. So you have a lot of folks like that are doing those things. And it could have been assault call. They were fighting, maybe. I don't know. She seems pretty irate, but look, maybe they're taking off the cuffs right now. Yeah, looks like they're letting her go. She explained her case. All you got to do is explain it sometimes.
All in begin at DW suspect there now. People in Westmoreland. Suspect male Hispanic, 21 to 22 years. Black shirt, blue jeans. Armed with a knife. Semi-traditional. Equipped incident 5179
Guy with a knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Sid Vaughn.
On Bray Street. Suspect in the street vendor, male unknown, no further description. Weapon used was bodily force. Code 5181 RD246.
Yeah, when you explain shit, everything gets better. All you got to do is explain. Karen Bass called ICE bounty hunters. Yeah, I didn't listen to her comments. I don't listen to her. In fact, nobody really does. You can tell when you go on those live sites, you know, like YouTube, and you go watch Channel 7 or any of these channels, 4 or 11. They have it all up there, and you can tell nobody's watching. Less than 1,000. Nobody cares. In a city of 4 million, less than 1,000 people watch. Sad deal. You know the fuck. In fact, Smoke and Scan gets more for a LA City Council meeting. We got 8,000 people just on YouTube this morning for the LA City Council meeting, which wasn't even a good one. That's pretty good. That's selling out half a Staples Center to watch an LA City Council meeting. See, Lachona's back again. Like, how I'm telling you, I don't understand how you can listen to the same song fucking literally every 15 minutes or less you're hearing that song. It'd be like waterboarding, you know, Chinese water torture.
Element unit, Milligrams of Island Soldiers, Real, Garcia Marcus, apartment, P as in boy, girlfriend, 392, Hispanic, 27 years old, first charge of the shorts, country, incident 51863 451.
Well, I don't know about that, Sean. I had a white guy yesterday hand me my burgers, or the other day when I ate. I can tell you, he was quite white. And they had everybody there. They had some older lady there. She's probably damn near 65 working.
Commonwealth Unit 102. Suspect is
A little bit of everything.
22 years. Suspect vehicle is a white Chevrolet sedan. Code incident 5191 or D2019.
You know, I think people like to work in In-N-Out because it's a place where they're actually giving you some decent benefits. It's a cleaner environment.
I don't know the song.
You know what I mean?
I'll come back tomorrow.
I've known a couple of people that worked at In-N-Out and they liked it. They enjoyed it.
Units code 12-1122 Cole Avenue, Hollywood Bowl.
Matthew, thank you so much for the dono. That's it. Glad you brought that out. Shout out to all the ladies in the chat.
All right.
Let's go. Let's go, Matthew. It's Friday night. It's time to hook up. Get you some. It's a dance party, really, at this point. And I'll be honest, I think a lot of these dudes are coming down here just because they see the chicks down there. So they're just trying to get laid. I know how young dudes think. They try to find themselves. So it's like a dance party, fucking Tinder spot now. Are like all kids now like on Tinder? I mean, you know what I mean, of age, like 18 years old and up. It's like everybody have a Tinder. Be honest.
Western Avenue in the alley. Suspect transient male, unknown, long hair, white shirt, jeans, carrying a backpack. Suspect lighting paper towels on fire in the dumpster and attempting to enter vehicles nearby. It's called 205-188, RE 2013.
Another arsonist transient.
And I stink! Avenue, Unit 415, code 2 incident 5200, RE 1065.
Yes, you're saying, Trey? Agreed, yes. Yeah. I think that's what it is.
Shout out Liliana.
I think that's what it is. They just be meeting each other on Tinder and banging it out.
Need the music. They're gonna continue.
It's like no having to go to a bar and actually find one that you would find attractive and then talk to them for the night and eat up a lot of your night and hope for the best. No, you want to come over and bang? Yes. Okay, I'll see you in 15. Simple and easy. You promise to leave right after? Yep. Okay. Fantastic. Tinder is literally just a promo to get you into the OF page. Ah, so is that what the OF chicks do now? They go up on Tinder and try to like, oh man, I swiped on you because you're handsome, and then you think she thinks you're handsome, but really she's fishing you in to get to for you to fucking subscribe to her OF shit.
Tell that car to leave, or you're gonna take that car. Goddamn.
Is that what they're doing? Is that the fucking get down? That's it, huh, DM?
Okay, hold on, sorry.
So now Tinder ain't even the one.
Here, I'll go this way.
Tinder ain't shit now. Tinder got undermined by OF.
Nice to meet you. Be safe.
They always swipe yes. That's funny.
He was so adorable. He's like 7 years old.
Bumble? The fuck is Bumble? I guess Bumble's like Tinder. Never heard of Bumble.
Suspect 2409 West 54th Street. At the scene of a party, suspect's a male.
Her name is Bumble.
5'8", heavy build, bald, facial tattoos, black shirt, black jeans, black
Guess what
boots.
kind of name is Tinder?
Financial firearm at PR. No further. Code 2
What are they?
5208 RD1211.
Like, why don't they call it like the Pee-Pee Touch app or something fun, you know?
After this, I'm gonna be a billionaire.
You know, call it 3 Mississippis.
Guess they're gonna take that.
I don't know. Just something fun. Bumble? Bumble. Stop it. Yeah, I've never heard of Bumble. I've heard of Tinder. Of course. That's what I was talking about. I ain't never heard of Bumble. I'm gonna go make me a Bumble account tonight.
Ambulance battery domestic violence 10811 Compton Avenue. See the victim in apartment 101. Suspect is in apartment 428. Is the boyfriend. Male black. Marked comments. Code 2 incident 5205 RD 1836. Fire department staging advice on clear to enter.
Battery domestic.
Love is a battlefield.
Everything is fake, for real, for real. So none of those accounts are real. Is it like fucking... What was the one that got in trouble? Ashley Madison, right? I think it was. The one, like, when they investigated, it was like a whole bunch of bot accounts. It was like 8 million fake women bot accounts. And like, I don't know, 2,000 men that were paying for the service just talking to bots. Oh, man, poor guys. They just want to find love. And there it is. Yeah, it was something like that, 29, with Ashley Madison. Like, they found out, they went through the records, and it was just, they had created these bots, you know, so a fake account is going to hit you up saying, hey, I find you attractive, do you want to meet up? And next thing you know, you're typing back and forth, and you're going back and forth for days messaging. You're looking at pictures that are of a chick, and you think she's attractive, but it's not a chick that you're talking to. It's a fucking bot, software bot. So, it is cruel. It is cruel, man. Playing with men's emotions. We're fragile. You know it? So, yeah, that was what they were doing. Something to that effect. No joke. defrauding millions of guys.
21 ADW, correction, ambulance ADW suspect right now, 6100 Garcia Boulevard, 6100 Garcia Boulevard. PR monitoring via live speed in the rear parking lot.
Plenty of fish.
It's code 35212, RD 1034.
Yeah, see, I never heard of that one either. Plenty of fish. It's all bots. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, again, then you're on these sites thinking, oh man, this is a place to meet somebody, and there's nobody that's even real. Maybe there's like, you know, 12 real chicks amongst, you know, 5,000 accounts. There's 12 real ones. Your wife's a bot.
For suspects there now, 12842 Intro Boulevard inside the route. Approximately 10 to 15
Thank you,
miles
Julie.
females running a store with duffel bags. Code to incident 1591.
Running in the store with duffel bags? You know what that means. Sheesh! Ain't going in there to snag a whole bunch of...
I need Katrina, 44 suspect there now, 550 North Grove Street. Suspect is a female white, 5'5", with green white dress, on the top of European speaker. Suspect took property. While cleaning Pierce unit, Pierre is at location where suspect lives. Go to incident 9 at Cargill 111.
Take some notes from him, to be honest.
Another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Fuck off? Is that what they said? Okay, dang, what did I say? Periscope? I love Periscope. But Periscope wasn't like an app where you were meeting people. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure kids were probably doing it at some point. Like that Omegle thing. I'm sure kids meet through that stuff. And I remember the other one, the chat roulette. I remember that thing was crazy. I remember chat roulette when that was still around.
Oh, God. I don't think you need a gas mask for here.
Ashley Madison was the one that wanted to cheat on their wives. Oh, okay. So which one was I thinking about, Huntard? So if it wasn't Ashley Madison, which one was it? There was one that got in trouble for what I'm saying, where they were totally all bots almost. No real accounts, except for the men. All the men accounts were real. There was a big company like that.
Occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from Eldridge and Sayre. So vehicle is the Razor with black rails lasting south on Eldridge from Sayre. Driver was with black hair. Passenger had a red beanie, sweater with the face covered. Was the suspect that shot with an unknown handgun. Information on incident 5145.
Oh, the shooting? All of them have scams, Thomas?
I want that cash that they're all referring
But
to.
these kids are still using them, though, right? I'm sure they are.
Is there anywhere else going on that you guys know of?
Nothing but wieners on chat roulette. Too many fucking wieners. Put your wiener away. Please, sir, I don't want to see your wiener.
Unit ADW just occurred victory in Hazeltine. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 years
Oh,
old.
not
white
farmers
t-shirt,
only.
black.
Was it eHarmony? Maybe that's what it was.
Suspect threw a rock at PR's windshield while he was driving past. Code 2 incident 16 RD 926.
Oh, so it was Ashley Madison with the box. Okay.
Southeast unit unknown trouble.
They were cheating on their wives?
East 115th Street, Rapid SOS location. Code 2 incident 20 RD 1849.
You have to pay for eHarmony? Yeah, I'd just rather do it the old-fashioned way. See somebody face-to-face, be in a bar, even if it means you being inebriated and having beer goggles on. It's better than doing it over the internet. Nowadays, you just don't know, man. Some chick you meet, fucking throw something in your drink. Next thing you know, you knock out, and you wake up, and you have no more fucking spleen, or your liver's missing. One of your kidneys is gone. Wake up in a bathtub. Huh? How did I get here? Shit, I'll be wanging my chong. That's it.
If they have
What happened to the songs? No more speaker? Speaker broke?
Yes, the cops. Do you have any tear gas? There's like a bunch of 10-year-olds out here.
Remember my homie?
Southeast unit. Shots fired. 12003 South Main. 12003 South Main. At the intersection of 120th Street and Main. Approximately 100 cars at the intersection. Pierre heard 6 gunshots. Code 3 incident 0024 RD 1862 units not identified.
Another shooting.
5574 Humber Avenue at the Beach Residence. Code 3 incident 0026 RD 438 home Victor Identified.
I don't know what 304s means. Don't know, Opto. It's not a code, LAPD. Holy shit. That's gross. Bro, look at that. Inside the Yoshinoya. Holy fuck.
100 Reseda Boulevard, suspects Joey.
Look at all of them knotted over. You see them knotted over? Oh my. Look at them like knotted over. This is next to MacArthur Park. Can you imagine that being your Yoshinoya?
The associated vehicle is a black Hyundai sedan on unlicensed place park. Section of Commerce and Metro. Suspect number 1 is an Hispanic.
You got a fence off so they don't live right in front of your Yoshinoya?
Two is a female Hispanic face mask with a white hooded sweatshirt.
There's the cops.
Code incident 32 1638.
There's MacArthur Park on that side right there. This is a place where you never, and I mean ever, not during the day, not during the night, do you want to be in here. Walking. I mean, sometimes you might have to just drive through. You're in the area, you drop somebody off. But other than Langer's Deli, which is the corner store right here, this dark one, other than Langer's Deli, I would see no reason to ever even be here. And that's an old deli from like the 20s or the 30s. And even they're about to get out of here. Well, you have a lot of gangs right here. And one big main gang that controls this whole area, not just the outline. You know, there are a lot of outlying areas. I mean, outlying gangs right outside the area. You have crackheads everywhere. Fools will break into your car. Cops are constantly circling the block. You just saw one right there. And they find bodies floating in the lake right here. Fools get their dope and they go down into the park and they do their dope. They fall asleep down there. This isn't like a nice park to take your family or your friends. And look how they've fenced off the whole fucking sidewalk. That's for two reasons. One, because these people are creating encampments everywhere. And two, because street vendors. A lot of street vendors here on the weekends. And they don't like that. So how do you stop the street vendors? You take their area and you fence it off. So there is no more area really for them.
Medina battery suspect there now, Cesar Chavez and Chicago at El Apetito. Suspect is the owner, male, unknown. No further, code 2, incident 35, ready 455.
Because that causes problems too. Not only, you know, they're getting shook down by the local gang. You know what I mean? The local gang is, you know, saying, hey, you know, you're selling your, you know, trinkets or whatever you're selling here. You need to give us some money, so you're protected. And this, you know, it's crazy. What's crazy is this Yoshinoya is not even open. Like, it's that popping at 12:11, and I guarantee you, every one of those people right there are all drug addicts, all of them. All the Fenty addicts, the zombies, heroin addicts, looking to score dope or have already scored dope so they can do it amongst themselves so they're not like the only one. The alley behind it is even worse. There's YouTube videos on the alley behind this Yoshinoya. No joke. Look at how they've blocked everywhere where the where anybody can peddle their stuff on the sidewalk. Crazy.
Suspect is male Hispanic, wearing all black.
Crazy.
Black hooded sweatshirt, black face mask, gray pants. That's, 120 East of Main.
Well, they busted the fence down there, didn't they? Oh, boy. See, and now they're outside of the fence, like peddling it within there. Look at how nasty it just looks. Just dope addicts everywhere. Look, it's our Kensington Street. I think that's the name of the street, right, in Philadelphia, where we watched a few times where everybody's fucking nodded over and drug addicts. That's our Kensington Street.
East of Main, suspect in custody.
It is. Just imagine all the poor kids that have to get up and go to school every day and walk past that shit with their parents or drive past it. Just a random fire. Yeah, who cares? Fucking random fire. It's no biggie. Keep warm. Cook one of my hot dogs that I got. Look at this dude. He's literally putting shit on there to make it go even more. So there's your arsonist. And I was going to set the pole on fire, I'm sure. See, and this is why. This is the problem, ladies and gentlemen. Mentally ill motherfuckers like this, no regard for anybody's life, that kids, elderly could be in this building. This building can catch fire, and I know I'm the asshole for bringing it up. See, and there's no stopping any of these people other than literally rounding them up like cattle and putting them in a facility. Oh, they're already starting to get fucking... Hold on. They already got one person hemmed up. Look at this guy. Hold on.
Hey,
come on. Look at this guy. Just rolls up staring at it. Look at him. Look at him like such a pyro. Look at him staring at it. And here he's coming to dump more shit on it so it gets even bigger. Look at the other guy. Look at the guy just standing there like staring at it. He's marveled by it. True like pyromaniac. Like, look at it. It's lovely. Look at the rest of the zombies coming out. Let me throw my lit cigarette in there. Maybe that'll light the rest of it up. I mean, just zombies. Now it's catching the pole on fire. This is what you deal with in this place. Disgusting. Look, he keeps bringing more shit to throw. You're proud of your work, buddy? That's it. That's it. Proud of his work.
No, there's not. There's like 10 people.
Fucking. See, and that's another thing. They find these old wheelchairs. And of course, they're just fine. They walk around. There's no need for a wheelchair. But then they'll sit on that in the corner or in the street and beg for change. And you'll give them even more change because you feel like, oh, fuck. They're homeless and they're handicapped. Holy fuck. Yet they're moving their legs around like this to...
I can't get over the cops wearing jeans.
You know what I mean?
I'm
Moving
so
their legs to move the wheelchair. Just frauds.
Yeah,
Drug addicts. Do anything for a couple dollars to get the next hit. Anything.
Put the gun down, Alvarado.
Yeah, that's fine. Take him. Take him. Take him.
Keep going, ladies.
Okay. Yes, come on, ladies. You're the next one going to jail, Chris. What did...
Real nice, Jess. I'll probably see you.
They said keep moving, ladies.
Where am I getting the feeds from? They're on YouTube. This is Jessica Balmadessa, and the other one's AXN. They're both on YouTube. Jessica's on this protest in Bell, which it looks like they're breaking up.
We gotta go around in a circle, basically, just to get to the car.
Yeah,
So they're done. Everybody's going home. I mean, it is 12:15. It's about that time anyway.
He's parked at the...
You know, it's about that time to start going home. get him. Where's Hamburger Hernandez? She's busy finishing off another plate of something, wherever she's at.
Sunshine Minutes 80W, suspect are now 888 South Olive Street, 888 South Olive Street in Unit 2605. Suspect male known wearing a white shirt, jeans, brandishing a handgun on the balcony with a female. Scope 3757 RE162.
All the dope addicts just staring at. They're all marveled by the fire. Like, ah, fire. Atuka Luna Lala. Like straight cavemen.
Any transit unit vandalism suspect there now. Continuing 2460 South Flower Street at the LATTC.
What is she going to do?
Platform level, suspect male, black gray sweatshirt, black pants, vandalizing the ticketing machine on the, again, platform level, code 10-64, 1320.
Vandalizers. Got a whole zombie crew. Grow some hot dogs. Have some bratwurst.
Oh, units, code 4.
Should have got some brats, and I didn't get any.
Should
have got some brats and some buns. It's about that time to have that summer BBQ. Well, it depends on what I want, Bish. I think the tacos at Taco Bell are better. So if I'm in the mood for tacos and it just has to be fast, go to the Taco Bell. But as far as Del Taco, there's other things at Del Taco. I think their hamburgers are pretty good, and their french fries are the best. I like their quesadillas a lot. So there's some good stuff that Del Taco has. And you know, Del Taco also... Oh, there we go. There's the fire department. Del Taco also... Now the pole's burning. Del Taco also has that, like, crispy chicken guacamole burrito. It's really good. It's like a chicken strip inside the burrito. Sour cream, guacamole, cheese, lettuce. Wow, let's see what's going on here.
I'm trying to explain it. Yeah. It's okay. We'll bail you out when you go to jail, buddy.
I want to say we saw that guy before at the LA City Council meeting.
So, guys, basically,
this occurred along Imperial Highway. Blue Dodger hat, gray shirt, blue jeans, blue and white short shoes. Suspect appears vehicle 2002 white Acura MDX license plate for William Young Union 2474, William Young Union 247. Last seen southbound at 1 from Imperial Highway. Code 2 incident 70 and RD 1844.
So just walked up, stole some cardboard and took off. So she's like, "That's my cardboard." "I'm sorry, man." Fucking, you see what you go through here? Like, why would that random cardboard just be so valuable? And this motherfucker's like, "Hey, that's my cardboard." I guess to build a house?
From the Walgreens,
Structure? That's like Lego blocks.
Number 1 male, black, 30 to 40 years, black hat, black puffy jacket.
Lincoln Logs.
Button shirt, black pants. 2 additional female.
Plus you could lay on it, I guess, make a bed.
Towards the back of the building. Monitor your comments for additional incident. Correction, code 2, incident 72.
Firewood. But I mean, you know what I mean? You could lay it down on something so you don't have to lay on the ground, you know what I mean? Kind of just kind of like your homemade futon. gang graffiti everywhere. This is a rough neighborhood, man.
Oh, Unit
The
75,
hell to
Pennsylvania,
grow up here.
38 Canyon Drive, CPR in the parking level, direct to Unit 311. Suspect is the boyfriend, male, Hispanic, beige shirt, gray pants. Code to incident 73 RD 638.
I wouldn't want to live there. Moving boxes. Look at shit. Look at her, bro. She looks like a zombie, if anything. Look at that. Shit. Scary. It's a scary sight, bro.
Anyone knows unit 80W suspect are now Ventura Canyon and Rand, Ventura Canyon and Rand, last seen north on Ventura Canyon. With their juveniles through fireworks into PR's vehicle versus the street poles, code 3, incident 76 3994.
Wow, so they threw a firework into the car and then he crashed into a light pole after? Wow. That's fucked up.
It wraps the 6-4 around a telephone pole.
In full pursuit eastbound to Van Nuys and Courtyard. We're closing back up at 80 minutes.
That's fucked up. That's why you see you can't even roll around here with your goddamn windows down. Some asshole roll up and throw a fucking firecracker in your car. Probably just waited right till you took off and then threw it. That way you're already gassing it before you know you're trying to fucking stop and then bang, and you get into a pole.
Black sweater, black hair, black shorts, running northbound.
What's up, Jess? All right, let's get the post time for jackpot round 7 coming up. Round 7 coming up, so get your shit ready.
23 has a suspect running southbound towards the Van Nuys front desk. Male Hispanic, black sweater, black hair, black shorts.
Backdraft 3. Backdraft was a pretty good movie. I'm taking it she's leaving. So we'll see what AXN's up to. He's rolling around the crazy town. Let's go look what Bakersfield's up to. Shout out to Jessica Palmadessa. Let me see where he's at.
Pulling at 34 Van Nuys Station, suspect happened.
Alright, so he's live. He's just chilling.
Halifax Unit 415 group with a gun 2931 Sussex Lane in the courtyard of the apartment complex. Approximately 15 males having a party, possibly using narco. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic, tall, heavy build, wearing a black hat, black jacket, blue jeans, and white shoes. Possibly has a gun in his pocket. Code 2, incident 81 RD497.
Alright, fools with narco doing stuff with their pockets. Alright.
All units officer needs help. Victory and Cedros, justified. Suspect vehicle is a gray Lexus.
Ooh. That's a big call. Officer involved shooting. Officer needs help. Big one. Sheesh. That's a decent call right there.
The gray Lexus lost in Cedros from Victory.
That could be a newsmaker for Scott, but he ain't out. Not too many officer-involved shootings. Definitely don't want it happening every day, that's for sure. Oh, look at this fucking zombie hood. Look at him, just bent over. Like, it's gross. This shit is gross.
Any Olympic unit.
Sad. Gross.
Ambulance ADW 670 Southwestern is around. Subject is a male Hispanic, 40 years, no shirt, gray sweatpants. Assaulted with a glass bottle. Unknown suspect still inside. Let's go to incident 89 RD 2033.
Got busted in the head with a bottle?
Green Harbor unit shots fired heard only in the area of 224th and Halldale. PR heard 5 gunshots, nothing else heard or seen occurred 13 minutes ago. Code 2 incident 88 RD 507. People at the example is from Ghetto.
Yeah, this place is just wild. The inmates running the asylum. Crazy. It's fucking wild. And what business is open right now? It's fucking 12:27. What business is open? It's the only one.
Ambulance shooting, 11th Camulus behind the Dollar Tree. Victim male down at the location, code 3 incident 90, RD 497.
Someone just got shot behind the Dollar Tree.
Put some holes in your shirt, nice red soaking.
Last name 592 Ghetto.
All units on frequency standby, 525 pursuit of DUI driver, North Slauson from Young, replacing backup area and supervisor.
Slauson from Young. Oh boy, I got a chase
550 route, monitoring.
DUI driver, running from the cops.
Suspect 3 males. Last name range was 5826 Ghetto. The rear of 5826 Ghetto.
5 west on Pacific Coast Highway. Suspect is a silver Toyota Camry.
Nothing good happens after midnight. That's what they say. Panamint. That is what they say. And like I said earlier, this city is not a 24-hour city. I mean, you start to see how dead it gets. It's 12:30. It's 12:30 right now. You can see all the cars are parked because everybody's at home in their beds or watching TV, watching Smoke and Scan.
525 westbound Pacific Coast Highway from Freeze.
They probably ain't watching Scan. It is what it is. Love death robots. ICE is hiring. Well, thankfully, I don't need a job. But if I do, I'm going to go, give my app. G.D. Vance should hit up Fig. Doesn't he already got a wife? Let's go home and get laid.
Pacific Highway passing Wilmington, entering the 110 freeway north.
Isn't that why you have a wife? So you can, and that's why they have a husband? So they can get laid. You can get laid when you want to get laid. Not the perk. Or a perk. I don't know. Out of time. Thank you so much.
West Valley unit, 211 suspects there now.
Robbery.
18637 Covello Street.
Motherfuckers over here on Covello Street. 18637
Covello Street. Over 20 gang members with guns and location robbing people at a party. Code 30100 RD1012.
See? You at the party and the gangsters roll up, rob everybody. 20 deep.
Dang shit, that's all I'm on.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
See what I mean? See how different that is? That was never a thing. Like, you might have one person with a gun, or one idiot that had to fuck up the party, or somebody who fought. Never had to worry about being at a party. And
I lost the vehicle northbound 110 from Figueroa. It was a silver Toyota Camry with red lettering on the license plate.
It's like the dice game when they came and robbed Leonard Washington.
77th unit, racing vehicles, street takeover, San Pedro and Manchester, approximately 50 vehicles. Go to incident 104.
Street takeover.
Boulevard, south of Valley Circle. PR heard 3 gunshots, people fighting and yelling. Code 3-103 and RD 2172. Can I get a hand on identifying?
No, the shooting won't stop. Won't fucking stop. All right, here we go. Come on, spit it the fuck out. Fuck you then for that, asshole. It's time for
Round 7.
You know what that is? That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
That's what I'm saying. Like 20 motherfucking gangsters coming up into the party, just randomly robbing everybody at the party. Things we never had to worry about as a kid. Look, I'm in full shrimp mode right now. He's doing the triple lending right now. He's right in the little tuck and the spin. About to hit the next diving board. What does that say? LA Ice healed? Hilo? Healed? La Ice healed? Hilo? La Ice Hilo? Huh? The ice helicopter landing pad? I'm going to call the number right now. Figure it out.
All units code 4, Olympic and cameraless, suspect GOE.
I can't be shooting no craps in the alley now. Got fucking gangsters coming up.
You're requesting units Khalifa from Kestis, 3 blocks east, Vetus to Willis, Natick and Hatters.
Buddy healed. Is that what it says? It's basketball player's joint. It's his little workshop. Liais Helio. Hilo equals ice. So LA ice. Ice. Is that what we're saying? LA ice ice? So helio is the Spanish word for ice? Okay. So LA ice. Ice. So I don't understand. What's the number for? Is that like a hotline to say that they're coming? So they warn others? Or is that like a number I can call so I can tell where somebody's at? I don't quite get it. Why does the gate open right now? It's 1, 2, 3, 4 at night. A little strange and sussy. Just like that one open store that we saw with a whole bunch of dope addicts around it. Willing to guess those are the ones that are selling dope. It's probably run by the local gang, and they're selling their dope through there. That's how all that works, and they pay off the cops to leave them alone.
Willis and Collins and Natick and Collins.
That's who's good. That's who's serving all the dope right out of there. I bet. I don't know, MKW. I really don't know. That's why I'm asking. I'm not being facetious right now. Yes, okay, so I get that, but why would you say it twice, 29 bombs? And then why do you put a phone number there? You know what I mean? That's just kind of odd to me. I have so many questions. I'm thinking out loud. Cartel front.
All units IDW shooting occurred 5 minutes ago. Olympic and cameraless. Suspect last seen unknown direction in white sedan.
A lot of tourists over there.
Weapon used is a semi-automatic handgun, still outstanding.
At 12:36 at night. A lot of tourists. Yes, yes. How dark all the streets are. None of the lights work. All of the copper probably stolen out of all the lights.
Any 7017 reckless drivers, Avalon and Manchester.
City's sad looking right now,
4
bro.
or 5 vehicles involved in the street takeover and a crowd of 100 plus individuals. Code 2, incident 119 or D1269.
100 plus in the street takeover. Oh, whoop, that's not what I wanted.
Sheesh!
La Ice or La Hilo. But okay, I understand that, the Hulk hands. But what's the number for? Is that to tell people, hey, they're coming? Is it for me to call and say, hey, this is when I need to report somebody? I don't understand what the number is for. Well, I don't know who owns it, La Patria, but you know.
The Hollywood Unit battery suspect
Sure,
now,
couldn't be
6447 Wheat
something
Lake
too
Drive.
far from that.
Parked down the street from the location. Suspect vehicle.
How
The
dark it
dark
is.
sedan with 3 to
It's
4
crazy.
occupants. Suspect
Yeah, wow.
is the ex-business partner, male, white, 20 years. Known to own a gun. Unknown if is possible. Correction, is currently armed with the
Fucking
gun.
mild, dark as can be. Look at that.
2626.
Perfect way to get robbed. You're just sitting out there waiting for people to park and come to their house. Stick them up. They won't even see what they look like, especially with a mask and a hood on. You'll never be able to tell who the fuck robbed you. Crazy. Crazy, man. What's he got here? He got something here. Your discretion is advised. Looks like we got some paramedics all seen out the Valley Plaza Mall. Cops rolling up. Old BPD in the house. Yeah, that's how it is. They just, again, the dudes steal the wire, then they take it and recycle it.
Suspects are now 1600 Southwestern Avenue, Q-Hall. 2 suspects, sweatshirts on bike, code 2128 RD 2083.
Guys breaking into U-Haul. Uh-oh, somebody's on the ground there. You know, that's what they do. They steal the copper cabling, and they take it in the morning as soon as the recycling center opens up. And they take it and get it the money. And then they go buy their dope, the recycled money. Come on, man. You know you files. I smell lawsuit bullshit right here.
Unit trespass suspect are now 10600 Eastbourne Avenue. 100 comments could turn to 1279834.
Trespassing.
Get off my property!
I don't know. Maybe he had a medical emergency and I'm just being an asshole. I don't know. Yep, Stinks is in full shrimp mode right now. His fucking knees are blocking his face.
Nice, go for 12241, Santa Monica, no, it's a crime.
He hates those lights. He hates the lights. Edgar down, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Walk it off. Like I said, I don't know. Maybe he had a seizure or something. Who knows?
Any Century and ADW suspect just left Ninth and Flower at the Ralph Salsino.
Thank you, H&W.
Suspect is a male, black hat, camel vest, black pants, white shoes with orange trim on a scooter, brandish a handgun. Code to incident 132 or 162.
Guy with a gun on a scooter?
One day everything was fine, and the next there were these fucking scooters everywhere.
Too many Bud Lights. Took him down. Too much piss beer. You know, I don't know. Maybe he's a diabetic. You know, you never know. Medical emergency like that. Blood sugar issue. And I don't see like a bike or anything. Like a
West Valley unit. Ambulance. Female mental illness 17625 Side Boy Street. Subject, female, unknown, late 20s, early 30s, going in and out of the street from the sidewalk, food students, 129, already 1006.
all right, female mental illness.
Along with the voices inside of my head.
224 and Halldale, no resist reading.
I like the middle bunks.
Partial plate of 169, suspect with 3 male blacks, full description on with a gun, knife, and a baton, seen chasing a victim, female, Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a green bikini, Code 30135 or D445.
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Yeah, the middle bunk is the easier one to get into. The top one is too tall, and the bottom one you have to crawl to get out of. So the middle bunk to me was always the easiest. Now some buses, depending on who you are with, where we had actual like condo bunks, where it's only 2 bunks, top and bottom. And I'd usually take the bottom bunk. Stefan would have the other side, and then whatever was above me, I could.
Unit ambulance overdose 4822 from the Avenue, 52141 or 1546.
Overdose right there.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
So the bunk above me would be like our bunk to throw our shit on, you know, our skateboard or backpacks, things like that. So it's easy. It's easy, man. You can grab your shit and go. And those condo bunks are nice because it's 2 bunks in one, like, space. It's a lot more space. A lot more. So, much rather have that. But, again, that only happens when there's less people on the bus. So, there you have it. Hopefully that answered the question. Scared to roll out. If I go to the middle or the top, you're not gonna roll out. I've never rolled out. You're not turning left or right that fast. And these dudes never speed. Like, they don't want to get pulled over. Trust me, it looks bad on them. Plus, they can't get tickets. They're a driver with many people's lives in their hands. You know what I mean? So it's important. So they're sticking right at 65 or 60, whatever it is. Pre-planned route. You're going also in a caravan usually with other buses, you know, and yeah.
1585, possible shooting 3727 Ventura Canyon Avenue, code 37133 D994.
A lot of shootings tonight. Oh, for sure, Rock. Yeah, I mean, you know, it just depends on how much money you're spending, and buses are expensive. It's $2,000 a day to have those buses. It's a lot. You know, so, not to mention your other expenses, like, you know, stocking the bus. Got to go to Walmart. That's $200 probably. All your sodas and waters and beer and snacks, and because you ain't trying to stop all the time. That way you can just have something, go right to the fridge, grab whatever the fuck you want. There's always a little more. It is what it is. Thank you, America. Ron, yeah, no. You're not trying to have a bunch of randos on your bus, Ron. You know, rando folks will steal from you, do all kinds of shit. And that's your house. That's your rolling house. Not to mention, it's not just your shit. It's other people's shit that's in there, too. So you're not trying to have a bunch of random people on your bus. You party off the bus. You know what I mean? As far as that, like that kind of party. As far as smoking weed or drinking or watching movies, having a good time, you do all that on the bus. But you know, again, everybody does them. I'm sure there's been plenty of groupies out and been on buses, you know, over time. I assure you, that's happened. Even that, it's like one dude grabbing a chick and having fun by himself in the back room or whatever. Because some of the buses have like a bedroom. Some have like a, you know, like a galley or setting, you know, like a lounge. So you have a big, you know, TV screen and all that shit with the nice big couch, table, all that shit. You can play dominoes, do whatever you want. And then some is just a straight bedroom. Like, I assume somebody like Britney Spears, you know, those kinds of people, like when they go out and they're single, you know, like Taylor Swift, her. There's nobody on her bus but her. You know, unless fucking Kelsey or whatever's there, but yeah. I would say for the most part, always alone, always on their own bus with their own bedroom, and then you just pay for everybody else, your crew, your security, all them to sleep on the other bus. Because they're, like I said, rolling in a caravan anyways. So if your bus breaks down or whatever, you're there with them. Well, yeah, there's always a band bus, and then there's a crew bus. There might be many crew buses, and there might be many band buses. I mean, I assure you, the Eagles, they weren't taking the same buses. In fact, the Eagles were probably taking separate flights. But, you know, I could see them if they had ever been on buses. They were, because they're more of like, we're flying here, we're flying there. They're taking private jet. You know what I mean? But even then, they're not. I couldn't see them taking a bus together.
On the health call.
Fights, you know, end up getting in fights with each other over dumb shit, I bet. So to keep the tour rolling and to keep them happy, everybody gets their own bus. So don't think that doesn't happen either, because it absolutely does too. Just depends on how much the band's pulling in. I mean, look like Slipknot, right? They got like 8 people in Slipknot, and then you fucking huge pyrotechnics that you got to take, and all the techs, and bro, they must have at least 5 tour buses. Fuck semis. They must have 10, 12 semis filled with shit. A team of people with Slipknot. A lot of money goes into that production, I assure you.
Being Northeast unit, possibly KW suspect, Hollywood and Vermont, at the Wendy suspect, male unknown.
Another one?
A possible weapon, no further. Code 2-157, ID 1151.
Second call tonight at Wendy's.
There's the beef.
It can be, Ron, but you know what's funny about that? You know, for the little bit that I've went, you get out there and you say, okay, well, we're going to be gone for 45 days. And you're excited, you leave, and then, a couple days pass. And I swear, next thing you know, you blink and it's already 3 weeks are gone. And then next thing you know, it's the last week and you're already going home. So it goes by pretty quick.
All units code 4, Florence and Denver, suspect in custody.
Because your mind's in other places, because every day you're waking up in a new state or a new country. Of course, depending on what kind of band. I mean, when you're the Eagles, you're coming in playing fucking a stadium, and you're going to stay 3 nights because they sell out 3 nights in a row. A band that might be a little smaller is obviously not going to sell out as many places, and they're gonna move around a lot more. They're going to be on a bus versus airlines, flying private jets.
Units on next 26 on the next 26 on Trouble 923 Nolden Street, 923 Nolden Street, Unit 15, text 911, code 3, incident 159,
Eric,
ID 1127.
That's what everybody does. Most people rent rent the bus. Why? Because again, it's a tax deduction. You got to have the bus to take you where you need to go to play that show. So you use it as a write-off. Everything, the gas, the driver, the insurance, the food, everything. So that's how that works. It's the same thing when you're taking private jets. You're just taking jets instead of instead of a bus. Which again means you're making a lot more money if you're busy taking jets. But you're spending a lot more money because a private jet is way more expensive. Way more expensive than a Prevost at $2,000 a day. I mean, shit, they're probably with how much it's gone up in the last 8 years, it's probably $3,000 a day for a Prevost. I wouldn't doubt it.
Any in the vicinity, 1825, following the code 37 vehicle southbound main.
$90,000 for a month. 90 for 1 month.
Any air unit come in,
That's crazy.
almost your frequency for a man with a possible gun, 5406 West Correction, West Edgewood, please.
All right, BJ, you're out. Have a great night. Enjoy your weekend.
Eastbound Imperial from Maine. 1825, repeat, suspect vehicle description. Suspect vehicle is a black Infiniti, A. Robert Queen Henry 451, A. Robert Queen Henry 451.
Alright, he's rolling on the roll. Let's go take a look at the accent. He's in the heart of downtown. Downtown. Nothing happening. No more curfew. Nothing. Quiet as kept.
Suspect are now 54th and Rebellion, 54th and Roots Allen. In the alley between 5'2" and 5'4", suspect, male black, red and black Nike sweater with a medical mask, is threatening to shoot a female. Suspect was from a previous
10
shooting
buses,
report.
17 trucks.
162
See, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Huge money, Matt. Huge money.
1825 is eastbound Lansing from Imperial.
I mean, even with the last one I went on, and that was all Rise Against and Deftones. And even with that, we had, I think it was 5 buses.
1825 is southbound Lansing.
They had 3. Deftones had 2. One tour, I mean, 1 crew bus, one band bus. And I think there was like maybe 8 semis. I could only imagine, seriously, like Slipknot. Must be crazy.
Riviera and Western CPR in the green.
Westminster.
Correction, Riviera and Westminster. See the PR in the green van on Riviera, south of Westminster Street. Incident 164 RD 1412.
They're teaching her. So yeah, it was in fact, our bus broke. We had to get on Rise Against's bus and have it take us in town to Boise, Idaho. Broke down outside of Boise. I had to fly some dude in from Kansas City with the part. Homeboy flew right away, jumped on a flight with his bag of tools and the part. They flew him over to Idaho. He fixed the bus in a couple hours and flew him back home. That's when you know you got money. That's how you save a tour too. You know, you can't just go get another bus. It's not like fucking, Hertz, rent a car. Okay, let's just go get us another Suburban since this one broke down. Don't work that way. You got to get that bus fixed. So, really important. Thankfully, we had the day off in Boise. Or they, I should say, had the day off in Boise. So it was fun. We were out at the hotel, walked around, did our thing, enjoyed Boise, Idaho for a day. And then we were out. Then we was out. Yeah, Robin, but you got to remember there's millions of dollars at stake here. Each show missed is hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars missed. So if it takes you $20 grand to pay this dude, 15 plus the parts, that's what it took. Tax deduction.
Hobart Boulevard, Cook 3, incident 0175 and RD 649.
Saves the tour, tax deduction. So that's what you got to realize. And, these guys...
415 fight, Olympic in Georgia, in front of Yard House. Let's go to incident 177, RD 171.
Got a fight?
You want to see me kick some ass? I do fucking karate!
And so people that run those shows, it's like an army. They're running an army, like a general. And if there's problems that always arise. And they always have to be quick to fix them. Whatever it fucking takes.
Suspect 3 male Hispanic wearing dot clothing while seen westbound through the alley. 57, 58, and in mid-20s.
get this last one in because we're coming up on 5 hours. It's slowing down. So final round coming up.
Final round.
Round 8 coming up. What happens when overhead is met and tour is a loss? Well, then you have to find out or recoup it some way, or, you know, the record companies eat it, because the label is who usually advances you the money for all this shit. And after the ticket sales and all the merch sales and everything else comes in, you pay them back, then you make your money.
Trouble from a base to wireless location 9712 Honda Canyon, please. Code 2 incident 180 RD 1669.
Sometimes things are a losing venture. That's how that is sometimes. Nothing's foolproof.
Northbound Charleston from Washington.
I think there's a chippy right there. He might be going there. There's some chippies. He might be going to that. I don't know.
Store requesting 10 units to respond to the help call.
Nothing worse than a canceled concert. That's it. People get angry. It's a bitch to pay everybody back. It's a logistical nightmare. You know? And what you're not realizing is fuck the ticket sales, the pre-ticket sales to, you know, give all that money back. But how much is it? I guarantee you the loss is twice as much when it comes to actual merchandise money you're losing. They make a lot of money off the merchandise. You know what I mean? That's how they survive. So that's a big loss. So it's not just the ticket sales.
16th and Carlton, suspect in custody.
All right, Jacob rolling up to something here. Got a little chippies. Maybe ending of a chase here. Awful lot of chips to be just nothing. You know what I mean, Vern? Are we on a freeway? I don't know. Let's see. It's time for
Round 8.
I smoked it before. Well, that figures.
I smoked 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
So yeah, it's just something you don't want to do. Fans don't like it, and then again, you know, you go to these certain areas for a reason because you haven't touched them too many times. You know, could be a place that you haven't played in a long time. Now it's gone, and people were really waiting for you to get there. It's going to anger a lot of folks. They won't understand. Your bus broke. They won't give a wait, what? These motherfuckers just get a cab. So, yeah, a lot on the line. True Brits, those are the great bands. Oh, no, there's a lot of great musicians that come from the UK. A ton. In fact, some of the best. But, yeah. I mean, there's musicians that are great from everywhere. But the UK definitely has their bunch. Yeah, Robo, it's always a risk. That's why, you know, it's really dangerous to be on freeways. You know, even just in like a gore point like that. It's like I'm saying, if I had a pop tire, I'm driving off the freeway, even if it means ruining my rim. I don't care. What's my rim cost? $500 max. You know, tire's already gone anyways. So with the tire and that, it might be $1,000 right there. But I tell you what, I'd rather have my life and not have my car accordioned. You know what I mean? Some idiot fucking smashes into me.
All units, code 4 Adam 1516 North Boulevard, 6677 Camden.
Putting in it's ADW suspect there now, 5 freeway north Osborne.
Oh, viewer discretion is advised.
Osborne, unknown person throwing rocks from the overpass.
That's a motorcyclist. Looks like they may have died.
188 RD 1651.
That's a down motorcycle.
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic CGI 120 in San Pedro, 120 in San
Where's the
Pedro,
body?
3, incident 193, RD 1862.
Oh boy, where's the body? So again, viewer discretion is advised. Ay, ay, ay. It's a motocross bike, huh? Yep, there's the helmet. Well, if there's the helmet, I don't think the body would be that much further away. I don't know. Is that a body in the bushes right there? I can't see.
2017, a battery domestic violence, 6519 Menlo Avenue. Suspect is a male
Doesn't
Hispanic,
look like
white
it.
shirt. Subject, 26 years. No further description. Go to incident 204 1248.
Looking for evidence. I don't even know. Did he fly off the bridge? I mean, because one would assume if he was going down the freeway, he'd be at 60 miles an hour. I think the bike would be further down the ditch or something. I don't know. Weird. It's a weird one. Think he dumped it and ran? Could be. Could be in one of those cars.
Units 4454 and Bruce Ballard, no much trouble.
Could be that. And that's why they're looking. See if he threw anything else. Could be.
Animal street missing adult, 424 North Ogden Drive. Subject male white, 26 years. Green jacket, black pants, Converse shoes, no further description. Service from mental condition. Let's go to incident 202 and RD 713.
Well, you got to remember, 2 might be the holding the car over.
2 men, 14 women, Venice and Strong, Venice and Strong. Suspect male, black, wearing all black clothing. Victim female, black, wearing all black clothing. Suspect and victim are behind the police vehicles on Strong's Drive. Code 3 incident 0207 or 1431 Pacific Time to identify.
Other 2 could be doing the investigation. So, and it won't stop.
Hallelujah. TKW suspect there now. 5655 Lexington, 5655 Lexington. Suspect in a white checkered shirt tied around waist. Barefoot, possibly armed with a sword or a machete. Was threatening PR and her children. Code 3 incident 209 RD668.
She was threatening her children with a sword.
Looks like a medieval warrior.
West Billing Unit, ADW domestic violence, 1040 South Corning. Suspect is a female, white. Pointed the AR-15 at the PR. Weapon is now put away. Code 2, incident 211, RD is 849.
Bro, she pulled out the AR-15 on him. Holy fuck. God damn it, there was the drop right there. I missed it. Man, I can't believe that, dude. You imagine guys coming home and she pulls out the AR on you? Holy shit.
The Albert Unit, domestic violence, 527 North Neptune, apartment 15, code 2, incident 187, RD 525.
Another domestic. And shout out to the chick with the AR.
She's a maniac.
Yeah.
Any Devonshire Unit battery suspect there now 9301 Tampa Avenue at the Davis Buster. Suspect male Hispanic, 5'6", 180, 28 years. Wearing blue Dodgers hat backwards, white Dodgers jersey, gold lettering, black pants. Incident 21, correction code 2, incident 214, RD 1764.
Another fucking Dodger fan who can't keep his hands to himself. Son of David Busters. Jesus.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, boarded Sunset code 3, incident 10, RD 647. West traffic to analyze that.
Yep. And effed up. Hat backwards. That's it. Full Fred Durst mode. Oh, that thing's not holding that up. Is that gasoline leaking? It looks like it's gas leaking. And it stank. Scratching his nuts. No license plate on the bike? Yeah, it's probably stolen. Wouldn't doubt it. They steal a lot of those motocross bikes and they go out in these huge groups. They never get, you've seen it before, and they just run around and do what they want to do and take over the streets, and then they just go home when they feel like it because they never get caught. You know, there's too many of them. The want is nothing, so it's really pointless to even chase them down. So, yeah. No, we're not watching anything anymore, Norm. We've been on 5 hours plus. We're done. We're done after this bag. This bag's done.
Incident 225 RD 1622.
I mean, shit, we just watched that chase. We just watched the whole fucking, that whole thing with the stake bed. And we watched 2 chases. Maybe even 3. Maybe even 3. And it looks like they're talking to somebody back there, so I'm guessing they got him in the back. Or her. One of the 2. Well, Pac, maybe. Well, maybe not. Maybe, you know, you got a bat wing going. It's a hot night. You know, bat wing is a real thing. You know, it happens. So, you never know. Just saying. No one will ever know. Just him.
Oh, yeah, that's code 4. 5655 Lexington Avenue.
56555. Pancakes? I'd eat a pancake right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'd totally take a pancake. Is Tom right there? No. Tom's in the air. He flies in the helicopters. Tom don't go in the cars no more. Well, that's not true. I think Tom and the boys occasionally when they do overtime, like they do the freeway stuff, Caltrans, and they have to go in a car. But for the most part, I don't think they ever go in a car. They don't pull anybody over in cars. I don't think. I think that's long gone for them. They've all been in the air unit that long. I'd rather fly a helicopter.
Any air units push to Westlake frequency at 200. I don't know, wait for a ground test.
Wouldn't you rather fly in a helicopter every day than just drive a Charger? I surely would. Be fun as fuck to go to work every day. You'd be, fuck yeah, can't wait to get there. What does my shirt say? This one's a SWAT, LAPD SWAT shirt. Special Weapons and Tactics. LAPD SWAT. Shout out to Cabana.
Carter Avenue, apartment 117.
Why don't you trust helicopters?
On foot, male unknown, wearing a yellow hooded sweatshirt and jeans. Broke down gears, verbal PR inside. Code 2 instead of 229 RD 1444.
What's not to trust? They're pretty darn safe. Bet you there's more airplane crashes every year than helicopter crashes. And I bet you the copter crashes that you do see are mainly Robinson 44, like helicopters.
Any Olympic unit.
New pilots.
Domestic violence, 547 North Kingsley Drive. Suspect, a male in a maroon Honda Civic in the parking lot. Code 2 incident 231 RDS 2005.
In fact, never in the history of my life can I ever remember.
Any new in-unit vandalism suspect there now. 1450 South Central Avenue at the American Red Cross. In the alley behind the location, suspect male, black shirt, white with white design, gray shorts, white socks, dark shoes. Code 2 and spin 232 RD 1317.
I can never remember any helicopter from law enforcement ever going down. Not in my lifetime. Not here in California. I do remember one in Arizona that happened. I saw the video of it. They actually landed it in a street. Clipped a couple parked cars. They had an emergency landing, but they all were safe. There's a lot of helicopters that make emergency landings. Planes, I don't know, man. A lot of times when you lose that engine, you're done, so. I'm much more weary of small aircraft as far as planes are concerned than I am helicopters. I feel much more comfortable in a helicopter than I do a smaller plane. I never remember any of that. And that's more of a rescue chopper night, which the sheriff do have, rescuing, hikers and stuff like that. And that's a lot more different than, them over a city coming down. It's very dangerous for helicopters to go into canyons. You have crosswinds. You're butted up next to a mountain. One little thing goes wrong. One big crosswind gust push you into the mountain and bang, you go down. Super dangerous, Same with military choppers. You see those things go down sometimes. It's Black Hawks that are dropping off troops. They're being shot at. All of a sudden they've got to maneuver because a fucking rocket's coming flying at them. Then they go down. It's dangerous.
On the help call, switch to Valley Bureau TAC 2, channel 42. Valley Bureau TAC 2, channel 42. Guessing maybe they got in a car accident? Was that his girlfriend? Calling us good on the help call, switch to Valley Bureau TAC 2, channel 42, toggle A. Valley Bureau TAC 2, channel 42, toggle A.
Kobe did die due to pilot error. I mean, they shouldn't have been flying, but I mean, you know what kind of person Kobe Bryant is. He's not a guy that just I take that you could just take into your chopper and just you do what you do and he'll just sit back and take the ride. No, I could totally have seen him say, "Hey, it's dangerous. We shouldn't be flying." The pilots say, and then he says, "Well, come on, it's right here. It's 45 minutes. You'll make it quick. We'll just go up the coast." Like nobody was flying that day. I remember the choppers were down, like for LAPD and sheriff. They weren't flying. So when law enforcement's down, they're not flying. You know that you shouldn't be probably flying either. Why? Because they're way lower than you are. So it's even easier for them to land or get under the cloud deck. You're higher up. You're in the clouds. So, yeah. I just say, man, I shouldn't have been flying. And again, that was a chopper that also didn't have a collision avoidance, system. So usually they'll tell you, hey, there's a mountain coming. Pull up. And that chopper didn't have that. So I think they were caught in the cloud anyways. They didn't even see it coming. I think they went right through the cloud into the mountain. Bang. Nobody saw it. Dead before they knew it. No suffering. I really believe that. Oh, look at him. All nice and warm, waiting for D. Alright, Jacob's back in the car. We'll see what X ends up to for a moment. But yeah. Look, Yodi, I'm telling you, that wasn't a guy that just... He was the leader of the team. Would you not? He was the leader. So guys that are like that, it's really hard to tell them no.
Anyone beginning with smart also attempt suicide.
And when you're that big of a person,
go to Internet 252 RD 2023.
most people will do whatever you want. Whether it's a doctor giving you prescription drugs that you shouldn't be getting, whether it's a pilot that probably didn't want to fly, because everybody else was grounded. Why would a pilot risk his pilot's license for everything to fly these people? Do you think if that was me, he would have took me up? He would have took me up? I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. But because it was a huge NBA star, probably one of the biggest at that time. You're going to lick his ass and do whatever you want. And that's the way I'm saying. Okay? So I'm not telling you that happened, but I could totally easily see him saying, hey, I don't think we should fly right now. We should wait till the weather passes. Oh, we got to get there. And, really only an hour flight or less. It's less than an hour flight. We can be there. It's quick. All right, let's just go. We can, in case we just got to go this way. I could see it. It cost everybody their lives. I'm not saying that happened, but I could see something like that happening. Why else would somebody who's been flying for years just take a whole bunch of people, risk his life and all of theirs, including the biggest NBA star at the time, okay, for one measly flight less than an hour? It just doesn't make any sense to me. It makes no sense, especially knowing full well that the helicopter you're on doesn't have an avoidance system. Seeing that you were go flying into a patch of weather. Coming off the coast, there's always marine layer. I mean, I'm an idiot, and I know that. I tell you all the time about the marine layer. Okay? That shit rolls in quickly. You don't realize it, but those clouds are moving faster than you think, and you can't see. And as soon as it wraps you up, you don't know what way is up or down, left or right, and you totally get vertigo. So you're rushing to go up or down. Next thing you know, you're already into the mountain. And I believe that's what happened. I really do. And they shouldn't have been flying at all. And I really think that if this dude was a top-notch pilot like he was, he wouldn't just be flying anybody, especially Kobe Bryant and his family and his friends, if he was a shitty pilot. He knows the risk. They know the risk. Makes no sense. That's why I say I totally believe he made the decision for the pilot, and it cost everybody their lives. And that's just my guess. I'm just guessing, but I could see that happening. Okay, because Kobe was just like Michael Jordan on the basketball court. It was his way or the highway. Okay? If you didn't fall in line, you wasn't playing. And that's just how those types of winner mentality, fucking lion-hearted motherfuckers are. That's just it. That's how they are. And I've been around a lot of people that are wealthy, and it's hard for people to say no to those people. It really is. They'll be willing to do anything. Yeah, Stefan doesn't fly anymore either. In fact, I think I took the last few flights with him when we flew back from Europe. And actually, when we came home from Europe, we flew to Chicago. And then we drove home anyways because we had the bus back. But I think that Chicago trip was the last one. And there was nothing wrong with the flight. I mean, he just doesn't feel comfortable. That's totally his thing. He can John Madden it. You know what I mean? So I respect that. I just think that, flying can be dangerous. And, I think they just underestimated what they were flying into. And I don't see a competent pilot risking all the lives, including himself, and a $7 million chopper just because because I think we could make it. They don't make decisions like that. They don't. They don't. Every pilot I've ever met, they don't. They're very calculated in everything they do. They're watching everything. Constantly looking left and right. Constantly looking at the weather. They're not ever putting you in the, oh, well, we don't have enough gas, but I think we could make it. No. You're gonna stop at another airport, land, refuel, and then go back to your hangar, if that's what that means. They're not taking the chance. Well, I think we got enough. Let me clear. Yeah, I think that's enough on the. I think the gauge is a little stuck, but yeah, it's good. We're good. They don't do that. All right, let me give you the crime countdown. I'm out of here, man. Shout out to AXN. Shout out to Dad's Gone Live. I'm gonna link both of them in a second. Here we go. 10 battery domestic violence calls. 15 assault with a deadly weapon calls. 12 batteries. 12 burglaries. 7 robberies. 11 shootings. 2 stabbings. 3 stolen cars. 2 male or female mental illness calls. 3 vandalism calls. No kidnappings. 3 suicides. 1 OD. 14 car crashes. 2 chases. 6 transient calls. 2 7-Eleven calls. 4 390 intoxicated females or males, 3 311 calls, 4 44 petty thefts, 4 DUIs, 41 415 finer disturbance calls, and 7 Figueroa calls. All tonight. Sheesh! That's what we got. All right, let me do the links really quickly before I get out of here. I'll give you Dad's Gone Live first. Shout out to Jacob and Ruger. There's Dad's Gone Live. And now let me give you the other one, AXN. Give me a momento. Let me get him. You night owls can go hang out with those two because they're still not. They ain't ended just because I am. Slow night. Well, it was an all right night, you know. It was an all right night. Not the most, but not the least amount of crime either. So, right in the middle. So, have a good weekend, guys. I do believe, honestly, we may have there's supposed to be a protest tomorrow or later today at Dodger Stadium, outside the gate. Again, the Dodgers are playing a day game versus the Washington Nationals. So, it should be, if people block an entire gate or the main gate, which is on Vin Scully Way, that would really be putting a thorn in a lot of people's sides and people getting into the game late and all that other stuff. So we'll see if that happens. It's just hearsay. I saw some little tidbits online. I'm not telling you it's going to happen. I'm telling you it might happen. So keep the notifications on. If it does pop off, I will go live. Okay, so we can enjoy it together. Other than that, if it doesn't, have a fantastic weekend, and I'll see you Tuesday morning at 10:15 a.m. Pacific time for the LA City Council. Thank you to AXN. Thank you to Dad's Gone Live. Thank you to Jessica Palmadessa for all the great feeds tonight. Thank you to you guys for the likes, the love, the thumbs ups work, and they're free, and of course, all the donos. On behalf of old Stink Bomb over there and myself, we're out of here for now. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye, y'all. Oh, it's a night game, but whatever. Either way, people still be getting to Chavez Ravine, and they may do it, 5, 6 o'clock, right before, an hour before the game.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm going home.